thanks for using your Prime sub on Birdicus and giving me more money.
Hello, hello, hello. Do. All right, almost there, chat. Where's my thing? Okay. Hello. Okay, the camera looks off skew because I feel like it's set up for when I'm sitting down. All right, boom. Why does my stopwatch look weird? Hello, Shaking Blood. Thank you for the Prime subby. Thank you. Oh my goodness, that is. Thank you very much for the biddies. How are we all? No truckies, just shorts. BFA. I still can't do anything arm or ab related, guys. I'm so serious. Please, I can't. Why does it keep landing on ab wheel? It's literally tiny. I don't get it. I cannot, guys. I can't even like tense my stomach. You rat. I swear, BFA, sleep with one open. You're in my like bad books, dude. You're in my like, I'm on the treadmill. How are you this fine evening? Oh no, what do you want? What do you want, Cypher? Don't pin it straight away, guys. Guys, I'm still not ready, okay? Nothing. It's your damn fault with this damn wheel that they keep going to me. BFA, I was on for like 2 seconds. I'm trying to look for like a... Oh, this is the one, yeah. How are we all? Hello, hello, hello. Happy Hump Day. Thank you. Treadmill's just a random one off Amazon, guys. It doesn't even have a brand. Yeah, people call me Bat all the time. Oh, it's running where this is. Beautiful. Thank you very much. How are we all on this fine evening, guys? Thought I wanted something. Look, he's going to ask any second. BFA? I'm not thinking for that because it landed on Abwell. I'm actually putting on the bad books for the week. What are you going to do about it? Can't stop me now. Doing well. That's good, chat. Yeah, honestly, I had to have a little low-key nap when I got home because I was in the car for so long that I had to have a bit of a nap when I got home. So, yeah. I just realized we're walking pretty slow. So let me pump that up. It really reminds me of my grandmother. I do mean that in a nice way, by the way. Not suggesting you got old taste or anything. You know, guys, I'm just in like my grandma phase early. No, I could see it. I could see how I might have grandma. I kind of do though. Sometimes I see grandma's houses and I'm like, I love that. That's so cozy and nice. You're good? That's good, chat. Yeah, I feel like slightly tired today. I think I didn't get as much sleep as I'd liked. Good morning, good morning. I went to my naturopath, guys. I went and got it done. Thanks for asking. Did you have a horrible sleep? I was on my like voodoo thing, you know? I should get a voodoo doll, guys. For each and every one of like the annoying ones. It's all right. It's not as bad as it was yesterday. And that's all that matters. We've got tonight, guys. And then we have Friday is going to be an IRL drinking stream. So I'm praying to the heavens. I'm still not in pain because I'm literally still waking up in the middle of the night in pain. I feel like swollen is how I would describe it. Get away from me, Toddy. You should be great. Oh, but yeah, we'll do like a dinner thing and then I'm just seeing if there's somewhere I can book after, like an activity or something we can do. But, you know, Australia, the internet's choppy, so we'll just have to hope and pray. And it's going to be embarrassing because this restaurant is like normally like very busy. But like I feel like the vibes are there at this restaurant, so it should be okay. My grandma had the exact same taste as you into core. She even had a pink bedroom with a flower-painted sky bed. Aw, she sounds like she had great taste. It'll be great. Yeah, I know. I'm going to PR train her, guys, before you can get to it. Don't even think you can manipulate this situation into whatever. Oh, yes. Let me know about the server. I'm hoping it's not like anything too crazy. Also, chat, I'm thinking for later today, we poll which game you would rather watch more, Subnautica 2, or if you want the story game. No. What did you send yesterday, God? Oh, no, what's happened? It's a little surprise chat. You shall see. It's nothing crazy, to be honest. It was just be the vibes. But the person there's he'll probably be able to get the owner to drink with us. I'm going to ignore you for the next 10 minutes. Not even acknowledge you in the chat. It does not begin. It's one person trying to make it begin. What did that land on? I actually didn't take notice. Guys, I swear to the heavens. Why is it all ab and push up? You're joking. I might, but I don't know. I'm still in a lot of pain. Less pain than yesterday, but still a lot of pain. Sweet mother of heavens. Ignoring that chamber. But chat, everyone ignore him. We're not torturing Brittany. We got 50 minutes of this damn treadmill, and then I'm going to stop hearing you guys go, the treadmill. And now, the moment, you know what's frustrating with you guys? Well, some of you. I get rid of this that's been banked up, and you start banking up something else. I'm trying to get rid of anything banked. Tony! Get your hands away from the keyboard! I can't work out right now. I need like a stretch wheel where I can do a stretch, okay? That's what I need, not... Oh, for fuck's sake. Why is it like... Cypher! Why did you put so many ab-related exercises on this wheel? No, dude, no. I have never had DOMs for more than like 2 days. I'm on like day 4. God. You didn't change it? No, well, we need to remove ab wheel, by the way. Because I don't know where that's gone. But I can find it for a different day. We're going to have to bank until I find it or buy a new one. You had the power to change it? No, but that involves me like logging in and stuff. Guys, I can't get abs right now because I can't tense my stomach. I can't even like lifting it up like this hurts. What if I make Emily do them all on Friday? Like, oh, yeah, no, you actually have to do this as a part of the stream. I did add a different sub goal where if we get that between now or Friday, we'll do a truth or drink segment with like soju. So it'll be like you down the soju.
Oi, governor. Tea in a bottle of water.
Oh my God, thank you for the 6 kitchen subbies. Thank you. Well, like, hang on, we can't say that, but like a truth or lemonade. We'll have to have lemonade. But like, we'll do like a segment where like, it's not going to be per thing. So we do like a segment where we have to answer it. And if we don't want to answer it, then we have to drink or do something like a dare. That VOD is... Guys, I'm already telling you the VOD's very unlikely to go up. If I get drunk, I can't. It's not going to see the light of day. It literally has landed on Crunch's ab-related and... I just find it so funny that it's predominantly you two. And I get you guys did some form of army training. But like, I'm not in the military, dude. I'm a streamer. What are you doing? I'll see you, Cypher. I'll see you on Thursday to go over that stuff. I actually saw somebody else doing it. You made me do a show. You got to do my work. Robbo. Why are other people getting involved? Guys, public service announcement again. We have other alerts. You do not have to follow the flock. Do not go down. Do not get confused. I don't remember making you do a shoey. When did I make you do a shoey?
No,
You know, I like, yeah. Let's go, yeah. Doug, thank you for the 6 kitchen subbies. Let's go high trick. Guys, I feel like we're in a club. I'll think for the ones that aren't trying to make my life miserable. Welcome to Club Burgers. Probably where Emily and I are going to end up. One too many questions I don't want to answer. Next minute. Club Bogan. No! Oh my God, we'll go to the wall. Guys, there's a club in Adelaide that has a mechanical ball. We'll do it. We get drunk enough, we'll end up. Yes! Thank you for the 10 kitchen subbies. Let's go! Imagine we get drunk enough and end up there. Just need a mullet. I don't think I could pull off a mullet. Thank you for the 10 kitchen subbies. Did you see that BFA? Robbo and Toddy. It wasn't that hard, was it? Even 1 sub cheaper, actually.
Legendary.
Yeah, I don't know how the mechanical ball would end. I have done it once, actually. I've streamed well and truly back in the day. Yeah, it's the one well and truly back in the day. We did end up there once, and because everyone's drunk and it's a bar, it's kind of a weird place when they see you with a camera and a ring light. Wait, what's quite? No, it's not. It's actually easier. Aw, thank you, Tess. But yeah, so we'll see how the night goes. I don't go out to like the Hindley Street area or like any kind of bar area ever. It's not but now if we have any funny kind of things you would I'll think of some stuff for Friday. Emily seems keen though. She said she's excited to have some fun. I do you know what? I reckon it would be Emily who would beat me in the mechanical ball realm though. I'm so bad. I reckon I get on, it looks like, and also I'm still sore. I reckon I just let go. I don't know where I'm thinking. Oh, if you need some farming help later. Yeah, I was thinking like, I don't know. At some stage I definitely will. I don't know how large it is. More M stories. Well, that's where no, because she has some horrendous stories. I reckon she'd be the type she would just never would drink. She would just go straight to tell the most embarrassing story ever. I'm going to have to put her on the reins. Like, not today. Zip it. Okay, I have a lot of sussy else. I thought you meant it was something in Stream God. No, guys, because she like overshares. You think I overshare? Emily's me times 6. With like more temper. Like, watch her. I'm putting money on this. Just brace yourselves. She like, I remember this back in the day. She'd be like really happy. And then she'll like, I told her not to read any mean comments because they're going to get deleted. Don't read them. And I remember back in the day, we were doing a drinking stream. And then I just see her like turn, her face glaze. And she goes, who the fuck are you calling? And like straight away to somebody in the chat. And I was like, Emily? I was like, they're trolling you. I was like, just ignore it. She's like, no, seriously. Who, what? And I'm like, oh my God. So 0 to 100 in like when someone's rude to her, I think. You remember that? Yeah. She was like, the fuck are you calling this? And I was like, Emily, just don't engage. Disengage. And then there was that one time the guy grabbed the camera. Oh yeah, and then she overshares. What did she say the other day? Oh yeah, we used to go to the toilet together or something. I'm like, Emily. Oh, and then she tried to tell me this story and forgot that her mic was on, so she was whispering it to me, but she was whispering it to all of you. Yeah, it gets tricky when there's alcohol. But no, it'd be fun if we go to an activity after because I'll also have somebody who's able to do the camera for us as well. So either we'll just go with the camera or if we do end up going somewhere after, I'll have somebody else do the camera stuff for us. The shoey was gold. Don't even freaking think about it, guys. It's not happening. But no, I feel like I'm of an age where it would just not be. I feel like it would just be, I don't know. I don't know what the crowd is like. And Adelaide, we have a strip called Hindley Street, which is where everyone goes out. I would be terrified to stream down there. That's all I'm going to say. I think I'm not planning to go there at all. I would be terrified. I feel like with people knowing what streaming is now, they'll see 2 girls with a camera and be like, oh my God, streamers. Yeah, I'll probably get beaten up and then Emily would get angry. We're avoiding that strip. We're 100% avoiding it. With the exception of maybe if we quickly run to that place with the mechanical ball. I don't really like to drink when I go out, to be fair. But like maybe like a soju situation, 2 girls, 1 camera, okay. I like, I don't know, dude, probably like a soju. Not really like a big fan. Honestly, I barely drink in Bali. I only really drink now for streams until you get drunk. Yeah, no, soju because I feel like you get tipsy pretty quickly and then it's done. But I reckon in like a long time chat, it's only really streams is when I find myself having a drink or doing something. Like I drank the other day at the Ren Fair because I was so socially anxious with McKenna. And we got there and we're like, okay, film content. And it was just way too much that I was like, why don't we get a drink? But that was still only 2 drinks. And then I was like dead. Hello, 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 Shadow. Oh, I don't want to look at this list. What is it at? 30 crunches, 30 push-ups, 20 ab wheels. That makes me sick. Surely you did some fireballs. No, guys, the fireball days is far gone. Absolutely not. I actually think I would just vomit on the spot. I'm not a fireball girly anymore. Oh, no, the taste of it. I used to do like straight vodka, never done straight tequila. I think that's foul. Fireballs, nah. Soju's the closest I'm getting to a shot, guys. Maybe like a wet pussy shot, or a French pussy, whatever they call them. But that's basically cordial with vodka. And it's not very strong. So I kind of feel like you're wasting your money. You may as well get straight liquor, but that's insane. Guys, that era is beyond me. And also we're going to have food in our belly. What happens if we ended up in a club chat? Wet pussy do be pretty good though. Are we talking about the shot here or? What happened to you? Guys, I feel like that is not the place for me. I'm not the age demographic. It is the name of the shot. Although the funny thing is, it varies where you go. So one time in America, I was like, hey, can I please have a wet pussy shot? And the guy looked at me and he was like, a what, sorry? I was like, a wet pussy, please. And he goes, hey, I'd like one of those too, but we don't sell those here. And I was like looking at him and I was like, what? I was like, what? Like, and he's like, are you trying to say like French pussy shot? And I was like, same thing, dude. Whatever the pussy shot is called, just give me that one. Like, I wish they wouldn't call shots these really sexual weird names because it's so uncomfortable going up to ask for it. After this, when your friend is bi post, do you need someone to talk to? What do you mean do you need that? That's a TikTok trend. McKenna's the bi one. That's why she's like, oh my God, it makes sense if like I'm the one coming in. I was like, okay. Hey, look, never say never, guys. But nah, it was a TikTok trend. But then afterwards, I was like, people are dead ass going to think this is like us being like, all right, guys, we're together. Wait, is that actually a name? Sucking cowboy shot. Is that actually a shot? Okay, guys, I don't know where my back stretch has gone. Hello, hello, hello. No way. 1 second. It's going to be in here. Okay, it's not. But now I'm excited. I think it'll be fun. It will be a little IRL. And then I've got a server for a month, so we may as well try and smash some things out. Oh, it's butterscotch snaps. No, I got to find this thing. A little scratchy. Ah. Pretty little freak. But no, it's going to remind me of, especially if she comes here to get ready, it's going to remind me of when we were like, oh my God, like 20, 18, 19, I don't remember. It's going to remind me back in the day. I'd always go get ready at a house and like borrow each other's clothes or something. She still has a dress of mine. Actually, I need to get back. But she was so ready though. She's like, oh, can I borrow one of your dresses? I was like, oh, I don't know if it's like a proper dress vibe. I was like, we can kind of go casual, but we'll see what happens. Why is my back itchy? Guys, is this like a nervous thing? What's happening? I'm being interrogated. But nah, McKenna and I filmed like a bunch of different skits we were locked in, chat. We were locked in and just working. But it was one of those degenerate kind of workings where you still feel like that unemployed, friends. You're like working, but yeah. Lip syncing is hard, guys. Yeah, well, this is our last 50 minutes of treadmill, you rats. To 29 this year and everyone is calling me Unc already. Is it too late for me? You've just got to embrace it, No, I think it's just whenever you kind of end up in those like late 20s, you just got to accept it. You can't fight it because now you are old. You got to think when you're 20, people who are 30 are old in your mind. And then you get to like your later 20s and you're like, oh, they're not. It's like maybe a coat. You're like, they're not that old anymore. It's crazy. Could do TikTok's reels for a living with what do you mean with labradoodles? I could never do short form content, chat, as my full-time thing. I like streaming. I not huge of the of the short form realm. It's a tough gig. We also don't get paid to post in Australia. Like it's not like America where you make money off those. It's more just a back streaming. So they're quick to pump them out. I can see why Americans would go pretty hard. I only do it to support streaming in a way. Like, so a bigger audience might find me and might go, oh, I'll follow her and stream. And then they might end up in stream as the only reason. And also like sponsors do like you having platforms like elsewhere. I do like making content, but I wouldn't want to do it full time if that makes sense. Like I enjoy it, but I wouldn't grind it probably as hard if it didn't need to be for streaming as well. I would just be doing it leisurely. Oh, that's what you meant by that. Oh, Harlow and Luna. I actually don't, to be honest. I feel like the moment you pull a camera out, they're like, think with the follows, guys. Okay, guys, I've got my new anti-anxiety drink powder I got from so I went to a naturopath today. And it was actually really interesting because I brought my blood work from the doctor and she was pointing out some things that the doctor didn't even really like mention. She's like, oh, they probably wouldn't have mentioned this to you. I'm just flagging it because it's still not in a range that I like, but they wouldn't have flagged it because it's not in like, they're looking for crazy markers to suggest disease. I'm looking for like imbalances. And I was like, okay, interesting. What's going on, treadmill streamer? Okay, I do not want to regain the name of treadmill streamer. Codeine. Yeah, guys. No, so I was telling her all my symptoms. And we're not doing the gut yet. We're going to wait till next week. But she said my, I don't know what it was called. I don't know the blood work names, but she's like, oh, you're like, I don't know. Basically, I've got inflammatory. Something is causing me to be like inflamed in one of the results. She's like, that's actually really high. But she's like, the doctor probably wouldn't have said anything because the other stuff doesn't suggest disease. It just means that something isn't like super happy in your body. Would you wear Crocs? I wear Crocs every day. Like when I walk my dogs, I like them. Yeah, so it could just mean like, it could be something with my stomach. But it does mean that I've got like an inflammatory thing. It's over nice knowing you. And then, oh, she said the vitamin D. So the doctor was happy with the vitamin D, but she was like, oh, your vitamin D's, I don't know what it was, like 30. But she's like, she's like, the range that I like people's vitamin D to be in is 80. So she was like, I would suggest going on a vitamin D supplement to try and get it to 80 because that directly affects your mood. And I was like, okay. And then B12, obviously, we already knew was really low. 200 sit-ups a day. I know, so it's inflaming me. But then she was kind of like, if you're feeling stressed or anxious, like the weird stuff I've been getting, she's like, all of this can be like linked. So this is like some drink that's got like magnesium and different stuff in that's meant to just like chill you out. But like, it's all natural. It's just like supplements. Oh, chat. Yeah, well, this is just a naturopathy looks at your blood work to be like, what supplements do you need? Rather than putting you on like a medication because you're feeling anxious, this is why it's not covered by Medicare because I guess like it's not considered traditional medicine. But I think like naturopaths are more, okay, why are you having these symptoms? What's your environment? What's your diet? They try to break down like what could be causing you to have these issues rather than here's a pill. This will mask your symptom. So I only go because I have a few family friends that like fixed some issues that went. So I was like, I'll give it a go. I'm like always like a little skeptic because I'm probably more for traditional medicine, but I also don't want to be going on like anxiety medication. So I'm like, I'll give it a crack. They seem pretty convinced I can sort it. Makes sense. You're always mad at chat. Wait, what if you guys are elevating my cortisol levels? I forgot to mention that to her. I was like, yeah, my chat actually harasses me every single day. So maybe that's the inflammatory response. Every day, not enough sunlight. Yeah. Because she was saying like that was a pretty low reading even for like just coming out of summer. So yeah, I got vitamin D, vitamin B12. And then she gave me some powder called Gamma, which she said is going to help support better sleeping given my job. And then whatever this drink is, I don't really know. It's for stress and your, what do they call it? Nervous system. She thinks my nervous system might be like out of whack from my symptoms because I was like, I'm tweaking out constantly. Some of this stuff is good supplementation for your diet, etc. It's not traditional medicine worked. It would be, but if non-traditional medicine worked, it would be traditional medicine. Hot take. Interesting. Well, I think in a sense, doctors sometimes skip the part of like, let's fix your diet. If you're not got anything too crazy going wrong. So I feel like naturopaths can be good to do slight tweaks to like optimize, or I feel like doctors in my mind are more for when you're like actually got something really wrong. Maybe the drinks, I don't know if it works that quick, guys. But yeah, it was just, yeah, either way. But I've still got the doctors tomorrow because I'm going to go get more blood work done. And then that's that. But I was like, she was asking about my dreaming, guys. And I was like, oh my God, do I tell her that I have these like whacked out dreams every night? And then she's like, what's like, have you got like some form of trauma or something? And I'm like, maybe. So now I feel like keep getting suggested, like maybe you should go to like therapy or something. But I like work out why you're having this weird whack dreams constantly. Oh, it'll be sorted, guys. Wait, I feel like I'm about to give a presentation. All right, guys. So today we're going to be talking about world history. Today I learned a really interesting video about eugenics. Get your gene tested. Wait, what's that? A non-dieting dietitian would be a good look at your blood work. Oh, like a dietitian? Yeah, probably. I feel like that one I can sort myself for sure. But that is going to be the next one. Is to get like a full allergy test if my stomach comes back with nothing. How late night foods affect your dreams? I wouldn't say I've really been snacking late night, guys. I feel like I've really stopped snacking on streams. No, I actually did watch a video today on eugenics. It was that channel I really like, and it's called The Elephant in the Room, and he does like really controversial topics, but he tries to do it from like an unbiased, like, here are the facts, you make up your own mind. And he did one today on eugenics because I like hear people talk about it, and I kind of know what it is, but I didn't know the history of eugenics. And it was interesting because you obviously hear about it in World War II, but I didn't know that it like stems back even into the royal days. Like you could argue royals wanting to sleep with royals was a eugenics thing because of royal blood, but it was also for other reasons. But apparently like he was saying like in the research, like back in the day, if there was like really fit or really smart or really like attractive peasants, they would also make them, you know, I don't know if he said encourage or make them. The video I put in the media channel Discord, if you want to watch it, with other people to try and like breed those like good genes. So like it's been a thing for a very long time. One of those that doesn't focus on weight loss. Oh, I see what you mean, BFA. Yeah. And then he went to talk about how America actually was where Germany got inspired to do it. Like the initial one, which I didn't know. And I also never knew that Hitler went for disabled people first. That was their initial eugenics that they were doing. Did not know that. I feel like every war documentary I've ever talked about skipped that part of like the beginning was people who had disabilities is who they went for before they went for the others. But yeah, it was an interesting video. And they were saying like the kind of eugenics that it is today would be IVF, and the people who oppose IVF are more like religious beliefs because it's now eugenics still technically exists, but it exists not forced upon people, but it exists in a way of IVF really. Like, do you want to pick the best child possible? Here you go. You can pick their height, their eye color, their whatever. So it still exists, but I wouldn't argue you wanting to get rid of like any genetic defects out of your possible child, if you have the money, a bad thing, as long as it's the choice of the parents, you know? How the Egyptian pariahs kept inbreeding to keep the bloodline. Yeah, well, different, but yes. It is what we've done with livestock since we invented agriculture. Taking that to humans is where the ethical conundrum comes in. Yeah, well, I never really knew too much about it. Give me the follow. Sweden was big into eugenics not too long ago. That's why the women are hot as fuck. He didn't mention Sweden. Well, actually, he mentioned in the video that I can't remember which place it was. One of these places offers free genetic testing to a lot of parents. And if anything's wrong, I think it's free to terminate, like if it's serious. And this country has pretty much ruled out Down syndrome. Like they've managed to get it out through genetic testing, which is so they've done it through genetic testing as an option to the parents. So they've managed to rule out, I think in a disease aspect, it's good. A lizard by messing with their DNA. I don't know if that happens. Kind of like the whole sexist movement. Wait, what do you disagree with? Wait, what original studies messed up? Well, that's what he talks about though. Like the reason why, yes, to rule out genetic diseases and things, it's good. But then the problem is if eugenics actually existed and we're like, okay, we're going to pick the best humans possible, or we're going to get rid of the ones that aren't. The argument is how long before the person who's in charge, first of all, and how long before that person goes, oh, your grades aren't good enough. See ya. So that's where it's like a dangerous game, because if you do it later on, it's kind of, someone could literally decide your grades aren't high enough. You're stupid. We're getting rid of you. Spartans used to kill deformed kids. Yeah, they actually mentioned that as well, how they used to inspect babies like this. Yeah, they talked about that, how they'd inspect babies, and if they were whatever, they'd leave them to die. You can tell if your kid has something. Wait, isn't there? No, there is testing. Yeah, they do testing in a lot of places, to be honest. China would have picked boys back in the day, only one child days. Yeah, I think picking gender of if you were only trying to have one gender, it's kind of not good, because that's how you do end up in situations. But even without that, there are other countries where they kill the babies after birth due to gender. But I feel like the consequences reap later. So now all those parents that did that are probably having to watch their sons never marry, never have children, because there's just not enough women. So I feel like the sad reality of something like that is the consequences do come. They just come a lot later. So yes, that's where I think you shouldn't be able to. I think if you've already had a gender and you're just trying to get the other gender, I think fair enough, it's whatever. But if you were nope, we're only going to have, but then it's hard, because what if one person only wants one baby? Yeah, it'd be tricky actually. You kind of can't play with that. I personally would just luck of the draw. If I was to have kids, I would love a pigeon pair. I would like both, but I would just luck of the draw it and be like, well, this is what we got now. That's what it is. You'd pick male if picking gender. What? Do you use sticky notes or highlighter in the magazine when picking the genetics? What? Everything happens for a reason. Well, I feel like nature has a really good way of balancing, that kind of stuff. It could actually be causing mental illness by playing God and altering someone's genetics. It's the traits you can visually see to worry about. See, I disagree. But I think also, I get playing God's just the same, but not everyone believes in that. But I would say aside from that, if it's genetic based, it's in, it's proven now to be super safe. I'm talking about from a health perspective, making sure there isn't any illnesses that would be not great for the child to have, I think is completely fine. But you also have to be extremely rich to do this, because IVF is $20,000 a pop. So not many people I think a lot of people are doing it. And then also if you get older, a lot of people have to do IVF. But I think when it comes down to picking things, that's where it maybe gets a little bit funny, because, gender bias and things like that will definitely throw the balance of some country off. Yeah, I think nature knows best when it comes to, I think it should only ever be for health reasons is what I'm saying. But it was an interesting video of the history of it. And I did not know. Oh God, why is this music so intense? That's fair. But that's what they were saying. It's a very kind of like controversial topic, but that is what IVF is technically. But you can also do IVF chat just to try and have a kid and not pick anything out. They just simply pick the best egg, best sperm, put it together, put it in you if you have trouble getting pregnant. Yeah, hard stuff for eugenics. I do have a Spotify playlist, yeah. I've seen way too many horror movies. Wait, with what? But I know people who've done it, to be honest. There actually was a trend on TikTok of test tube babies, actually. And then I watched another video, guys, which you'll find on the same channel, actually. They go, why are women worse at math than men? I was like, what a like rage bait title. This is how I found the channel because he had a different rage bait title and I clicked on it. I was like, what is this? And then it was like a decent video just talking about it because, yeah. And they went over all the possible reasons that more men go into those fields. It was another interesting video. Couldn't help but think of you, chat. You saw your math? I'm not helping that statistic. Your maturity is being reflected. Wait, I believe everyone is 100%? Wait, I'm confused. For a mass for Brit. No, guys, I would hurt the statistic. Might as well pick the best with how most of us struggle in life, at least a couple kids.
Fixing genetic defects and the bias it created called Gattaca.
They made a movie about fixing genetic defects and the bias is created. Oh, I actually feel like that'd be an interesting movie. It was interesting, like learning the history of like IVF too. A lot of apparently a lot of companies in like businesses in a lot of places in America invested a lot of money into IVF because they kind of knew with women going to working a lot later, having kids later, if they put a lot of money into IVF, it was going to be this massive industry, and it has been. It's a very expensive industry. So I don't know, guys, maybe conspiracy territory, but maybe it's been the plan all along. Yeah, I thought about you guys when it said women dumb, bad at math, men better. I thought, wow, that's something chat would say to me. Actually, it's two lovely boys thanks to IVF. Yeah, well, IVF as well, like I said, chat, isn't eugenics. It can be, I guess, in a sense, but not the basic one. It's just putting the egg in you. But it's when you start picking out things that it's crazy. And that's weird, though. That's like character customization. Guys, if I worked in that field, I'd be stuck there for hours. I've just got to get the hairline right. I find it insane, though, how they know how to do that, or they figured that out to begin with. When you're young, you look for more attractive or desirable traits physically, but when you get older, you don't realize hormones don't play as much role in life. Oh, yeah, I get what you're saying. I was never beaten by a girl in maths during school. Well, they kind of talked about men do rank higher on average in math, but they also, like, men as a whole. It was really interesting. They talk about, all right, the extremes of both ends. Like the best guys in like schools and stuff are typically men, but they're also the worst. Women kind of go in the middle, but this varies on countries as well that put more emphasis on it. Guys, not a terrible time. Don't do this to me. What is the primary ingredient in sushi rice seasoning? Vinegar. I feel like I know this one. Thank you very much for the 2 gifted subbies. Earrings? 4. And I got 3 of them done in the same day, like, and kind of regretted it after. What was I going to say? But yeah, but I was saying they also just think those fields aren't as desirable. Like women typically don't go in it. Because I was saying in like Scandinavia where like the rights are very good between men and women, they put a lot of ads out for women to go in those fields and they don't because they think women typically go for more social fields where men do like problem solving on their own. It was really interesting. Okay, can we not do this? 5. So anyway, I'm on the statistic that props it up. My answer's 5. What? Wait. Shit! Anyway, so I'm in the statistic bringing it down. Shit! It's 5 fuck. I had to use a thing. Oh no, but that's why I clicked on the video. I was like, oh my god, maybe it's been my gender this whole time. No, that's because I never studied properly. Anyway, I watched some interesting videos. I love like a good controversial video. I'm like, oh, a sexy comment. Engineering class is 90% men, 10% women. But that's what he was breaking down. Like, what is it and why is this the thing? So even in Scandinavia, where rights are very, very good, they still, like, women just don't go for those fields. They are in those fields, but not as frequent. But, yeah, they think it's more social. But, yeah, it was interesting, though, how they say men are usually at the extremes of both ends, like exceptionally good or exceptionally bad, never really in the middle. Oh, there are only 3 women in engineering
the ancient
courses?
Egyptians
Damn.
considered women goddesses because they could create life. Now we know all it is a little puddle of goo.
Maybe we need to go back to the Egyptian times, guys. It seems like we've regressed backwards. Put some respect on our names. You should make videos for people who are considering putting in their armpits. Itchy hot. Oh, you're talking about DP? Oh, man. My armpits were still tingling even when I went to bed. Psychology classes are 95% women, 5% men. Yes, again, it's like a social thing. I love learning about like social constructs. Like, is it the way we're wired? Is it the conditioning? Like, what is it? Oh my God, guys, we've only got 10 more minutes. Icy hot or Tiger Balm? Yeah, no, it was definitely icy hot under my armpits and it was not a vibe. Goddess Britain, Egypt. Still wouldn't have been a good time to be alive. You know it's not good when you die and you're worried about where your body's going to be buried because you don't want men to find it. That's not a good vibe. So can never stop learning. Oh, I love it, chat. I love learning like a random different fact from like an unbiased perspective because I just want to learn what I do. I'm noticing now I'm older that like some media is definitely like, you know, sided to whatever that person's beliefs are. 200 sit-ups. Guys, I'm telling you, I cannot do a sit-up today. I can't. I can already feel it in my arm. It hurts. It's whatever this is, all in here, like this muscle. And then it's my like lats maybe. Like this muscle down here is so bad. It was trapeze, guys. I was flying through the air holding a bar. Didn't know that, Grin. It was a currency in Egypt, very different than what it is now. Assuming you aren't a slave in ancient Egypt. Well, guys, I'm going to be honest. I think most of us would have been. I don't really think any of us are probably coming from the Egyptian royal blood here. I do feel society is going downhill. Blame social media. I do actually think society is going downhill. But we are having good advancements at the same time. So it's kind of... It does make you think though, because that's my, like I keep saying, chat, I want to look into these empires that have collapsed. I feel like we're just on the brink of something like that happening. If that ever happens again. You blame social media. I think it's easier to blame social media. I also have a few theories on things. I feel like back in the day, even in our parents' era and stuff, like probably without having social media and things, people... And this is a good thing with churches and stuff. People had very similar belief systems as well. So there was more sense of community. You had more trust in each other because you felt like you had similar values. Trust thy neighbor. Like, I feel like it was a lot of similarity. Like people where they lived felt safer with each other. There was similarities, if that makes any sense. Where now I feel like we're more divided than ever. Like I feel like back in the day, you could have been like, not voting for the same people and it wouldn't have been that big of a deal when now it is. But this could be a mixture of social media definitely is a huge factor in like dividing people, but then probably a few other things too. Yeah, you wouldn't really talk to anyone outside of your town. So that's the other thing though, like you probably were all into the same kind of things because you could only be into what was into your town. We need Genghis Khan to electric boogaloo. Wait, what? I have a Genghis Khan book. I just haven't read it yet. I'm reading a Japanese like Zen book right now. The cult next door doesn't believe what I believe. I don't think so. There's never been an energy crisis like this in history. Wait, what do you mean by energy crisis? But also, guys, I think it's easy to look back in the past and like romanticize it, where I feel like there were a lot of bad things back in the day as well. If you really look at history, there hasn't been a perfect time to ever live. There's always been a problem. 20% of the world's energy. Are you talking about the fuel, Fina? Is that what you mean? Our fuel prices have come down quite a bit, actually. My car went from being $130 to fill up to $80. So that's a positive. Have you rewatched the Hidden Figures movie that follows? Oh, yes. No, I have actually. That's a really good movie. Oil and gas, plastics, etc. Yeah, everything does seem to be getting expensive. That 30 cents will come back in 2 months. Yeah, it's because it's being subsidized, right? But like, hasn't everything halted over there now? Like, wouldn't things start to, you know, have some normality soon or no? Oh, it's nowhere near over. Sorry, guys. I haven't been watching the news, to be honest. It's not helping my whole anxious situation. Every day I like open my app, it's like, negative gearing, house prices soaring. The fuel prices are going up. Like, it's suffocating. You're never going to get ahead. Leave now. Get out. And I'm like, oh my God, I can't. I just need to stay off the fucking app. Yeah, it's really depressing. So I'm like, I'm deciding to have ignorance is bliss. I don't mind learning about older history. I don't even want to know at this point what's going on. I know that sounds crazy, but it is not. Like, that is a huge pinpoint of my stress. Every time I get on, it's something negative, like house price is set to go up another 40%. You're never going to have a house. You're never going to have kids. Like, your life sucks. And it's like, okay, you know what? I don't want to do it. Like, I'm honestly disconnecting. I'm trying to live with the go with the flow vibe. Negativity bias. Well, that is the news. That's all they freaking do. Negativity. I follow a few accounts actually that have like positive news. But yeah. I can't watch the news either. Lol. Same thing on TikTok. Constant videos of breaking news popping my anxiety off. Yeah, no, I love watching news stuff, but I hate it, if that makes sense. But it's been a huge trigger for this anxious thing, and it's not helping the blinking and the weird tics, so I'm having to cut it. I'm learning about old history right now because I can't live in the current time. Even if they do fix the issue over there, I doubt they will ever lower the gas prices now that they can get away with it. Well, that was my only concern, because a lot of the time when prices go up, they never come back down. So do you think the prices will ever come back down? Because also, like, they could just keep charging, or like, yeah, I just don't know. Thanks for reminding us. Sorry, guys. I don't know. This is made up, you know. Puppies and kittens are born every day. I just follow gaming news and nothing else these days. Okay, I'm glad it's not me. I feel like you're quite smart, JJ, and you would be the type, I feel like, to watch news. Are we all tapping out of it at the same time? I mean, can only control what you can control, but I think it's important people know things. Is how we got here. Yes, but also, you can't do shit, really. I will look when it comes to voting, look at policies, decide who I want to vote, but I'm not sitting every day making myself miserable because I can't do anything. I know until it comes to voting, but even then I'm like, I don't know. I'm definitely worth voting, by the way, but I do my research when it comes to that. And if it's like big news, I keep up with it, but yeah. It's too depressing. Man told me the other day, make sure you spend money on what you want now before it's too late, because you never know, things get out of control. Oh, God. That's so stressful. Trolling bet will make us feel better. I know. Don't worry, guys. You can take it out of me. Oh, yeah. Twitter's so much bait. It's not even accurate. Wait. Oh, no. It's not normal if humans hear about every bad thing happening. Yeah. Engagement and simply in the late stage capitalism. Won't come down unless the economy just full crashes. Yeah. That's unfortunate. Want it to come back down. I just watch and scroll at the bottom because it's the only thing biased these days. Neutral journalism is long dead. Yeah, I feel like it should be rules though that it has to be neutral. Tell us the news and sugarcoat it. Today, guys, things got good for some people, but not others. But it's okay. Maybe one day you get really rich and can join them. Look at the positives. Do you have a platform? Guys, I have no intention of becoming a political streamer. I don't know if you've looked at, well, I'm sure a lot of you might even watch some of them. They are the most miserable looking streamers I've ever met. No offense. Like, I go on some of their streams, they look chronically stressed, chronically on edge, and miserable. And it's not like even an attack on them personally. There's not many I watch where I'm like, I think they look happy. And yeah, I couldn't do that to you guys. And I don't blame them. I feel like it'd be so frustrating. Yeah, it's 6 days to the James Bond game, guys. Maybe one day when I get a bit older, but nah, it's too negative. We started a newsletter about how organizations are helping develop Africa and reduce poverty and preventable deaths. Feels good. That's really good. Ah, see, that's awesome. They're in the news trap too. Yeah. Culture beliefs and core values are what we look for in leaders, so that's what we think is normal. Oh, I did see about the Ebola outbreak though. Like, that's kind of scary. That was like my biggest fear growing up. So Ebola, I know though, because I like looked into it a lot, spreads via close contact and like splatters and things like that. So it would be crazy one to actually get worldwide, but it's not good when it is somewhere. Oh, we can't. No. Is the app Ground News? It gives a summary. I think, is that the one where the YouTubers advertise? Where it shows you which bias the advertiser is? Seen enormous growth in new streamers on Twitch lately that and partnered with much less followers than what would have been needed. Oh, really? Like, which kind of growth? Like the IRL crowd? Because I've seen a lot of big IRL people. My only problem with Twitch these days, it is getting hard to know whose one's legit. Because I have seen a lot of people and I'm like, okay, I try and look at the chat. I'm like, is this legit or is this like botting? Because I can't know. Yeah, social media can be negative too. Oh, Australian streamers? Really? I haven't seen any. Need to go, Brett. Oh, see you, God. Can I help my mother-in-law garden? Oh, lovely. Have fun gardening. Yeah, it would be Ground News, and I see YouTubers promote that all the time. No, I don't, Snowy. Definitely not. Africa is kind of the permacooked where cooked, and here we are freaking out over the rich people paying tax. Wait, how are they permacooked? Sorry? No, who's that finite? IRL stream on Friday, actually, Snow. Saw a new Twitch stream called Twitch ANZ, which just got a lot of newer people. Oh, Twitch ANZ is run by Twitch. It's just they scout streamers that are on the Australian region to then bring them in to, verse each other. From Perth, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, it's hard to check. Okay. Guys, I have done the 2 hours treadmill and 3 minutes over. No more of this, you rats. All right, hang on. I can't, guys. I cannot do a crunch. It has to be banked. I sincerest apologies, but I've never been in so much pain. I can't do it. I'm not even being dramatic. Okay. I did the treadmill. You have to have some grace. My legs actually hurt. Okay. Disclaimer. Bankman interest. Okay. I can't plank. I can't do abs or arms. Anything leg related, sure, but I cannot do my abs or arms. Oh. Let me pee quickly. Oh my God, Chad, it feels incredible. Sit down. He would have given you a deal for additional treadmill time. Yeah. Unfortunate, guys. No Eric's around. And the other mods are too scared. They know better. Ha ha ha. Hi, Munchkie. Do you want your 5 minutes of fame? You do, don't you? Okay. Come on. Yeah, Eric's, guys. He's in a better place. Don't worry. Nah, he's just having a little break, I think. I scared him off. I was like, back up out of here. Orlando. This kind of tastes gross, I'm not going to lie. These like powder drinks. I'm much more of a tablet girly. Thanks, Harlow. I really wanted my nostril licked like that. Look at this dog. Does she not kind of permanently look stoned to you guys? Oh, yeah. She loves it. Also, she's so cold at the moment. So anytime I'm sitting on a couch anywhere with a blanket, I'm constantly like getting nudged by Harlow to lift the blanket so she can curl up. And she's forcing me every night to sleep in a fetal position. Otherwise, she paws at me like this constantly until I roll over, sleep in a fetal position so she can sleep in the nook with the blanket over and then the little blanket up so she's got a breathing hole. She does have a blunt. She does. She's just cold. I think she's definitely been chilly. I even put a puffer vest on. Sounds like your cat. Yeah, she's very demanding of like what she wants. Luna's like pretty. Luna's kind of chill, you know. Luna's for herself. Hollow on the side looks like Snoop Dogg. Da-da-da-da-da. It's the mother. Oh, close your eyes. Snoop Dogg. I feel like you would be like a Snoop Dogg if you were real. Like a human. Sorry, you are real, Harlow. What if Harlow's ever like experienced AirPods? This? Ready? Is that weird? You don't lick it. You like that? Do they hang out? She just hangs out. Nah, they're kind of funny with cats. They like to torment them. $68 worth of Taco Bell. Holy moly. I'm assuming that's US too. See you, Fino. Harlow had a haircut. Luna hasn't, but Em's got into dog grooming, so I'm going to book Luna in with Em. 13 mind. Cutie patootie. Little munchkin mew mew cutie patootie. Sorry guys, she likes to come on every day so you guys can tell her how cute she is. Luna's lined up ready to get on here too. This is Luna's jumper, can you tell? Because it's quite big. It's her sister's jumpy. Do you want to poll soon, guys, if we want to do also there's this like game I've been seeing where you have to bark to like win, and I kind of want to play it. I don't know what it's called though. But also, should we poll is it 80-20? Is that the name of the game? Do we continue Subnautica 2 or 80-20 tonight? Directive 80-20. Oh, it is detective. No. Look at her. Oh. Sorry, I thought it was directive. I've got to let your sister up here soon so she can have a moment, okay? Yeah? Minnie, you want to come up? All right. Come on, Minnie. Come on, Minnie. All right, Harlow. We gotta make sure this is even. Luna, what about like a shave where we completely shave you? Yeah? Would you let me shave you? What about for a stream? Guys, look at her. She's really good at cuddling. Like I want to do this trend with the dog, by the way, I've seen, but I don't know if Luna can stay still enough, but she might because when she gets scared of something, she stays completely still. So I'm hoping I might be able to do it. Otherwise, I'm going to have to try Harlow. Oh, it is directive. I was right. The dog, not the streamer. Okay, what the hell? Look at her. Oh, you just want a big cuddle with your mummy. Really getting into it. Mods, did you want to do that poll? I'm happy to play either one, to be honest, chat. Oh. Done. Beautiful. Thank you, Arms. I loved my ex's dog more than her. Oh my God. Also, guys, it felt kind of like criminal tonight, right? Because the traffic was so bad leaving this naturopath because it was like, it took me like an hour and a half to get home. And I've just gone there talking about all this health stuff, got myself also extremely expensive because it's not covered. Anyway, I get home and then I'm like, you know when you're like so hungry? I had like a smoothie for when I woke up and then I'm like starving now. And the concept of having to go to the shops to get stuff for dinner and make dinner, making it another 2 hours before I eat, I ended up getting McDonald's. And I was like, the concept of going to a naturopath, getting all this health related stuff to then go get McDonald's right after just felt kind of criminal. Oh, you guys want Subnautica? They freaking try to do that all the time. I didn't. What was your dog tag? Sorry? All right, I'm going to let you down. Oh, relax, Luna. Girls. It's ridiculous. I don't understand what's so good about my lap. I want to have my leg up. I want to sit down now and I want to stream. Do. Oh my God, no, because this is a problem. Yeah, never go shopping when you're hungry because you do end up getting so much stuff you don't need. Double Harlow time. She's a greedy girl. Get behind some Subnautica. Ooh. We made decent progress last night, actually. So I think we just got to keep following the main story to progress. About it. I've actually, seems like there's quite a bit of content though. I've seen some stuff come up online. Not too many spoilers, luckily. Honestly, I might just shot that in a smaller glass tomorrow. Comfort doggos, they are 15 hours of content. Yeah, okay. That actually is a lot of content. And then they eventually release the full game. Hello, worry for, her fur will grow back. It's going to grow back quite nice, actually. It's already getting a bit hairy in there. But yeah, she had like some mats actually. So I really got to make sure this time around to brush her. I didn't realize if they get a mat, it like scabs them underneath. Oh, see you, TK. Get up. But now we'll see how I feel towards the end of the stream chat. So, there is 10 side lunges. Sorry, I can definitely attempt those, but I'll see how I go at the end to try. But I do apologize because I've never had this kind of pain before. Yeah, I didn't know it tugged on their poor little ears like that. Okay, I did have a good time in Melbourne actually. I definitely excited to just have tomorrow off and relax because it's tricky because I didn't stream, so I feel like I wasn't working. But I was like, from the moment I got there, it was like filming, recording, filming. And then I flew home that night and then I streamed the following day. So I am excited just to have a day off. And I'm actually going to force myself to do nothing but have a day off. I'm just going to, I don't know, maybe I'll bust out the Pacopia or something. So yeah, I'm really excited to have a day just to rot and then I'll be back. I like low-key want to get a massage, but I'm low-key terrified it's going to be painful because of the situation going. She does like wearing sweaters a lot, actually. She gets cold. Like the other day, she was on the bed, on the couch, and she was in like a tiny little ball because she was cold. That's how I know she's freezing. She saw me get the jumper out of the cupboard and she nearly fell off the couch onto her head running over to me. And then she like dips her head in to get it on straight away. Like she really likes it. So yeah, she's been freezing cold. So she sees it. She comes like running over to have it on. I take it off of her when she's like running at the dog park if we play ball. But now if she's just like around the house, I keep it on her because she's definitely been cold. Like if you're used to having a really thick coat on and somebody shaves you, it wouldn't be nice. I did actually, Sky. Yeah, it's scheduled in for next week. Bring it up. Oh, really? I attended the Best Massage Institutes of Geelong. Oh, like you learned how to do it? See, I reckon doing massage as a full-time job would be so difficult for your hands. Yeah, I feel like they would cramp. That's why I reckon they start like rolling on you is when their hands are hurting. Doo-doo. Be worth the massage in the end. Yeah, I'm debating. Otherwise, honestly, I might just have an Epsom bath salt on tomorrow and then call it a day and hope for the best. Did you? Oh no, I read this. Sorry. Have you thought? Okay, so I wanted to play Tomodachi Life. I really did, but I also just came out of like a Pacopia addiction that I was like, I cannot get addicted to another game, and it looked really fun, but I stopped myself from getting it. I was only going to do it for stream, but have you guys noticed now how games, I swear, only stay relevant for like a very tiny amount of time, and then everyone's like bored of them and they're on to the next. Oh, like massage for a partner? Yeah, but then you'd be like stuck massaging him all the time. All right, baby. Mommy loves you. I must sit now. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Literally that hurts my friggin' everything. Our brains are conditioned short term. Do you reckon that's just social media now? Like short form content? I low-key reckon it's like having a negative effect on gaming as well. Because like people just cannot. Like, did you remember when we just like play the one game for ages? Like, I don't think people can do that anymore. It's been happening for a while. It's hard for a game to stick now. Do you reckon that's just the games, or do you think it's something to do with short form? Like, what do you reckon's causing it? Oh, Apex is just... What's Apex done to get popular again? No, baby. Come on. In your basket. More games and media fighting for your attention? You reckon it's that? No ways Apex had a resurgence. I saw a few people on it, but I assume that was just them playing it. Isn't it interesting too? Like Apex was so big, but then it's like everyone kind of collectively at the same time decides they're going to stop playing it. Apex has apparently got very decent anti-cheat now. Oh, was it the cheating that got people off? Also, like, why do you reckon people cheat if they know it kind of kills the game? Like, what kind of satisfaction do you get cheating a game? Because I never understand it. Because you're not achieving anything. So if you're just cheating, how does it feel good? I really liked Apex too. Oh my God, reminds me of my Apex days. Apex never dropped out of stream's 10 most played games. Oh, really? So it still was doing okay. I reconfirmed this last stream too. They changed a lot and improved it. Ooh. Just gonna get the OG Apex gang back. With new legends and new features. Ooh. I kind of miss a shooter like that. It was kind of fun getting on and just playing that game with like a bunch of friends. Its streamers who moved on, the player base stayed with Apex. Interesting. Well, yeah, I think the problem with being a streamer as well, like even if you really enjoy a game, you can't play it for too long if people aren't liking it. So like I could really love a game, but if it wasn't performing well, it gets to a point where you're like, okay, maybe like I shouldn't be playing this if people don't enjoy watching it. Oh, did you actually, Castles? It went for a while. I think Apex went for like a year, did it not? My Apex arc definitely went for a while. I would play with Crayon now like a lot back in the day. Yeah, it was definitely I do miss that era. It was definitely an era. Honestly, Crayon and I ended up in quite a few compilations. Like people really liked when Crayon and I would play together. I remember getting late night DMs from now to feel creepy if it wasn't around. Oh my God, yes. I want to say I really miss the times where you'd where you can put a cheat code into a game to unlock some stuff, even though everything. Oh, do they not do that anymore? Oh, they're not going to do it with the shop ones. Yeah. Yeah, we could do like an Apex if it is having a comeback chat for like a sub community night vibe. Let me actually look. Oh my God, that scared me. Something fell off. Let's browse. All right, so viewers high to low. So it's just chatting, leagues, Rocket League, Grand Theft Auto. So if Grand Theft Auto is still in there, Counter-Strike, Dota, IRL, Valorant, Apex. Yeah, Apex has got 54,000 viewers. It definitely, I think, did drop out of Twitch though, because some of the streamers that used to get, oh my gosh, like some of the streamers I used to see getting like 5,000 viewers on there were only getting, I think they were only getting like 1,000 in the end, which like it's still a lot, but it's not a lot to what they were getting. I think it did die off. What's Umigari? Is that fishing game we tried to play and we didn't like? Dead by Daylight consistently stays so high up too. That game has changed so much. I wouldn't mind having a few more goes at Dead by Daylight sometime soon, actually. I'm kind of been craving playing it. Even the follows. Last time we played was once in 2024 and 2023 was before then. Damn. What if there'd be like a resurgence in COD as well? Because that's the one where it's really good to do the collab streams, isn't a game like that. Timmy just did Rookie to Pred in one stream and had 20 plus K viewers across platforms. Oh my gosh. Was that the first time he's played it in a bit? Oh, I haven't played it yet. Okay. DVD just had Attack on Titan themed event. Guys, as if you didn't tell me. I didn't know this. Is it still going? No, I want the Attack on Titan one. That's sick. Actually, I swear someone may have mentioned that. Yeah, we'll have to have a little go at Dead by Daylight soon. No, because you're kind of making me want to play it now, but we've already voted for Subnautice, so we'll do that. But oh shit, I forgot Ruby. You reckon it might be numbered, JJ? Really? COD has fallen off, especially with Black Ops 7. I know Black Ops 7 wasn't a hit. See, that's crazy to me because you would never see Call of Duty not in the top. Yeah, I'm looking now. Call of Duty Warzone. Oh, there's still somebody in there with like 4K. Yeah. Gosh, it's so weird. I feel like I've streamed long enough now to know to feel a bit nostalgic about games. Hey Curtis, how are you? One of the few people that liked Black Ops 7. Well, I thought it was the campaign people didn't like. So what was it that people didn't like about the actual multiplayer maps too? Like they didn't like the futuristic vibe? The only thing I don't get sometimes is like, do you not get bored of the old vibe though? Like, because a lot of games have been done in World War I, World War II, Middle East kind of vibe. Do you not ever get bored of that? Good morning. Campaign is not good, but I'm having fun with multiplayer and zombies. Yeah, okay. Content quality. Because I know people are very angry about the skins. But I reckon a good solution with the skins would be to have it in someone's settings of the game that you can tick a box and it just does not show anyone's skins. Because at the end of the day, I feel like skins are more for you to see. And then on their end, they can see skins. Like, I don't know if that makes sense to you guys, because I feel like anyone buying a skin is more because you want to look at yourself in the skin. So they can still see all the other skins in the game in themselves. But then if you hate seeing skins in a Call of Duty, tick a box where it just puts everyone in a default skin. I reckon that would be like a really good way to combat that. I like it zombies in Endgame. I kind of liked the main story vibe though. Like I never finished it, but I liked the vibe of the big machetes coming out the sky, but I can see it's not traditional. Yeah, the older time ones are. I just didn't know if people would get sick of them. Do you reckon you want everyone else to see your skin too? I didn't think it would be that. Surely not. Obsessed with Russians. Apparently a lot of Russian IRL are upset about that. Oh, I feel like that's every movie or every game ever though. Like Russians are the bad guys in like all of those. It's always Russian or German. So on FOMO, turning it off defeats the purpose. I mean like just turning it off so people don't have to see it. I'd pay for my skins to be seen. Yeah, see, I don't really care. I just like it so I can see it. People were angry with skin in Black Ops 6. Oh, really? I thought it was only, I thought it was all of them. Yeah, I mean, that's also it. I grew up in a Russian household in Germany. Oh no, we got a mega enemy in the chat. Like to plot a Black Ops 6 with the idea of real life political figures being involved in conspiracy. Yeah, for sure. We just started a MetaMax and Instagram verified trial. What is that? I can't, we just pick a country out of a hat. Yeah, but think about that. Think about if you got a really bad hat draw. That wouldn't be ideal. I reckon they should do it for the memes. Like they should have like a Switzerland or something becomes like the aggressors. That would be like, Switzerland would make a stunning map, right? Blowing up Switzerland and then make them the aggressors. Cause like nobody, you know, they're such like a middle ground. Don't touch us. We're not interested. Mega plot twist for a future game. Switzerland's gone rogue. They're like, we don't want to sit in the middle ground anymore. We're going to be the aggressors. Oh, Civilization did that? Ah, shit. Many people use Germans or Russians as bad guys, but I was, well, no, it's because of history. The reason that they do it is because it's an easy pass of like, well, Russians have done a lot of wars. Germans have. But then at the same argument, you could make Americans also kind of like aggressors. But then I also think if you're trying to sell to an American market, not going to work, right? Because I think Americans one of the biggest markets. So they're never going to make America the bad guy because, which they may have at some point, but they're not going to do that if their market is Americans because they're going to get on there and be like, what the fuck is this? So it's a pretty, oh, they have done it. Interesting. Okay, well, there you go. No one's safe, you know. Let's do Australians next time. Fuck it. Because they are paid by American government to do it. Literally, it's the same with movies like Avengers. Oh, yeah. Thank you for the followers. Yeah, I think do we know like who? I think America would be up there because they got nukes. Australians would win that game. Can you just imagine Australians as being like the aggressors? Get over here, you fuck. Can we have a quick stop at the servo, please? Oh. God, mate. We'll cover the emu war. There's more drop bears incoming. I'd be the final boss. Really started, what do you mean Australia nearly started World War III in the 90s? I have not heard anything about this. What do you mean? What were we doing in the 90s? I'm not a bogan queen boss. Get rid of this. In fact, Britain and the country who invaded the most other countries throughout history. Kind of weird. We don't see more games with them as the aggressors. Get the British in. I want the big hats too, like the royals. Even though that it's not really like, doesn't make sense. East Timor nearly went into open warfare between us and Indonesia. Oh, I didn't even know about this. Do you know what, guys? At my ripe age of not even that long, I'm so tired of hearing about it. People are really annoying. I reckon I'm not for drugging people, but I feel like the whole world needs a mad chill pill. You guys are worried about fluoride in the water. If I was ruling it, I'd be putting other stuff in your water. I'd be putting a big chill pill in everyone's water so they're like permanently high. Why? Maybe we make weed legal and we make it everyone on it. I'm not for weed. I've done it once and I didn't like it. Maybe we force everyone to just have some weed and sort it out or something. I don't know, like a chill pill. We need something. Okay. Hippie times. Yeah, no, we need some form of hippiness here, guys. Nothing will get done. People will be very lazy and content, but I don't know. Mandatory edibles. Yeah, put it in the food source. Yeah, put some Xanax. I don't know, some Valium. We need something in the water, right? Get the vote in my case. Yeah, we just need everyone to like seriously chill out. All right. Can we all agree? We can party, right? Do you know what I find really interesting, chat? Like, I know weed probably has like long-term effects, but so does alcohol. Why? I may have asked you guys this before, but I can't remember. Why is weed illegal, but alcohol's not in like most places? Because like, if you actually look at the statistics of both, I'm not someone who smokes. This is coming from somebody who doesn't really smoke or like drink and all that much. But if you had a room full of people in alcohol, they typically are more likely to argue, fight, whatever. But if you have a room full of people stoned, very unlikely they're going to fight each other. And I'd say there's probably more health risks that come with alcohol than weed. So why didn't they go down the route of like everyone has flavored weeds or something and then people didn't understand it? Okay. Because like if you had to pick a room full of drunk people or a room full of high people off weed, I always imagine there'd be a lot. Like you never really hear too much of people high fighting each other. So, and I know that the health risks of alcohol are a lot worse, actually. And I would argue having parents that are, I can't really get either one wouldn't be great, but yeah. USA across the world because mine were the main users of weed. Oh, I don't know anything about that. And it comes from a chemist, if that means anything. Prescription, yeah. That's what Snoop Dogg said. No, but does anyone actually know the reasoning to why? Think of the follows. Britney for president. Is it just that he didn't understand it? It just seems like the least problematic. Like if people need advice, and I'd argue like you can't be perfect your whole life. Like people at some point want to drink or they want something. Like someone's got a vice. You definitely can have better vices, but if people have to have a bad vice, it seems like the less bad option. Well, yeah, apparently alcohol companies are actually freaking out a little bit. I don't know if this is worldwide or like a Australian thing, but people are buying way less alcohol than previous generations and they're a little bit worried. My toxic trader's being like, oh no. I kind of like would love to see everyone stop drinking just to see what happens. Well, yeah, but I also think people are drinking less because it's so expensive. It's so dear, but also like it's so bad for you and we're like better educated on it now. Drinking is connected to tradition, at least in Germany. Yeah, I think drinking is. Watching your streams and Dead by Daylight over me drinking. The only thing I know and believe in is it's the same with users and drinkers. We seek happiness and we just need to know what makes us happy. And I learned this from the stream. Aw. I do think you need, you just need something. I think alcohol being legal and weed not being legal is largely due to politics and alcohol being, would you also think it's like alcohol companies lobbying and things? Because maybe they know if weed or something got in, like less people would drink. Like I'd love to know the statistics of when weed was legalized in LA or like California, if alcohol purchasing went down. I would love to know because I know that these companies lobby and things. So I wonder if there was an effect and if alcohol companies would be scared because if people were to start doing weed instead of alcohol, it would have a bad effect on those companies. Oh, alcohol is really bad. It's fine like in moderation, but I don't think people really know the level of moderation. It's probably not even fine in moderation. It's just bad. Wouldn't drink as much if weed was legal. Can't be asked risking my job though. Oh, yeah, no. There's big alcohol lobbies in France at least. You can't figure from being drunk, but you can fire him from being high. Yeah, it's similar here. They can do like randomized drug testing. But at the same time though, I don't know, does like long-term frequent weed use similar to alcohol degrade your brain over time? Because I feel like there are a few people that I knew in high school that started it. And I feel like after like years, like end of high school of them just like doing so much of it or like bumping into them later, they seemed slower. They really did seem slower. So like, I would be curious to know like long-term use of something like that if you were like frequently using it. Same with people who drink too much. They seem slower. Australia signed up in 1913 and 1925, the convention, but expanded to include the, oh, interesting. Fucks your nervous system? Does it actually? That's what my drink is trying to fix right now. I don't do weed, guys. I just want to clarify this. I'm very like a health conscious person, so no. I've had to cut caffeine at the moment because my nervous system can't even handle that. Unannounced, and that lasts me about a month or two. Weed is a plant. Well, it's a weed. Grows pretty easy. Chronic cannabis usage does have an effect, but many of them will just go away if you are no longer using. Interesting. Okay. It's also a potential link to schizophrenia. Also, the only other thing I would say, having been around someone who would use it growing up, when they went on it, and I don't know if this was just them personally, but also I had a few friends in a similar situation, they were extremely like agitated and aggressive when they weren't on it. Don't know if that's just them as a person or if that is them having withdrawals about not being able to have it during the week. That's my only thing again. And it's same with alcohol. I could see with certain family members that they would be very agitated. Like it definitely is still a drug at the end of the day because anything making you agitated because you haven't got it isn't nice for children. Brother and cousin were the same way. They didn't smoke. They became miserable and angry. Yeah, because that's the only one of the downsides I will say that I've personally seen. Very kind of angry, but not everyone has that. But I don't know if that is because they've crossed a line into an addiction. I think that speaks more of their mental health problems than their substance itself. Yeah, because like it's hard to know because they're just a cranky person full stop. But it's hard to know. Yes, I have a friend who used to have weed daily. He's definitely agitated when not on it, but also completely paranoid when he's on it at times. Interesting. You can never die or overdose, you fall asleep. Yeah. No, I have heard that. Everyone has a completely different experience. We live in a world where people use performance drugs to stream now. Wait, who's using like Adderall, you mean? I'm not going to lie, chat. I always had a theory about a certain streamer, and I'm not going to say names, like big streamer. I felt like they were on Adderall. That was my, like, just my guess that they had to have been on like an Adderall situation because very fast talking, long ass streams, not eating. As someone who's had Adderall, I'm like the only time I feel like I could pump out like an 18-hour stream. Yeah. Would be if I was having like Adderall. I reckon I would be wired, locked in, talking very fast, not eating because it doesn't make you eat. I've always had a suspicion where I'm like, could it be? But it also could just be them. But I've always thought, like, has that ever come out that maybe? Because that's why I stopped taking it because obviously I can't even have coffee, guys. So, of course, that medication did not work for me. But I've always been suspected. And I have bumped into other streamers that wanted to get something like that so they could stream longer. And I just remember being like, man, the effects that's going to have on you long term. Do you be strange people? Does anyone else know what I kind of mean? I've always just thought, could they be? Oh, running joke, the streamers do super long streams. Because you can kind of tell as well, if someone's really high energy, even towards the end of a very long gaming stream, I'm thinking, what are you on, dude? There's no way. Like, or you'll build different. Because like but most people by the end of like 10 hours and up, they're like, you know, they're looking a bit out of it. Because I did some pretty long Elden Ring streams back in the day, but you could tell by the end of it, I was not high energy. And it calms you and helps you focus. Yeah, see, if you don't have ADHD and you take that, it's pretty crazy. Or if you take too much of it. People absolutely do that and live longer. Wait, what's this? I love you guys immediately knew who I was thinking of. The streamers would joke about it when doing a long stream saying, yeah, I'm good for another 6 hours. Oh, no. Adderall makes you numb. See, I had a different, like, so I obviously, the doctor was like, I think you have ADHD. They gave me an Adderall prescription. Well, not Adderall. It's something else here, right? But the equivalent of Adderall, a little less intense, I think. Didn't work. Like it worked, but it was like a weird way. You know, you're meant to kind of be productive is the thought. I ended up like just staring at a wall for hours. I don't know how to explain it. It was like I was like this. I think my brain's normally like 1,000 miles an hour, different thoughts going, like very high energy. It did make everything really quiet, but then it was like worse because I just stared at a wall and I was content staring at a wall. I reckon that was one day I just laid there and I was just doing nothing but staring at a wall. And I'd struggled to find the motivation to get up and do anything. It was really strange. So then I talked to the doctor about it and they're like, okay, we'll try a different one. And then the other one, I reckon had me wired for like 30 minutes and then I had to take a nap and I was asleep. And then the rest of the day I would have the most insane headache I've ever felt. It felt like I could feel my blood vessels being like my brain had swollen or the blood vessels in my brain had swollen and I had a throbbing headache and I felt like ill that I ended up being like, you know what? I don't want it. I do not want it. And then, oh, sorry, there was like one other one she tried and I was like, it was like way too much. And if I took a lower dose of what she was trying to tell me, then it was like, I felt like blood was being restricted to my brain. And I was like, you know what? I was like, I don't need it that bad. I'll train myself to just freaking read. It will be fine. Well, yeah, it's just a different breed. I ended up doing some research of like different way. Obviously, like I don't need it too bad with my job, but yeah, it was not for me. It's not for the weak. Myself, don't use any medication. My twins use it to focus at school and just enough so they can get the teacher says. Yeah, I do. You just got to kind of work right around it to my advantage. Yeah, exactly, Mello. That's what I try and do. Staring contest? No, I would. I'm like, I can't. Guys, I would like if you had seen it. I honestly, so originally I was like, this would be like I could use it for stream, right? To like concentrate. I could not get on stream on that medication. You guys would be like, what is wrong with you? I reckon I'd get and I'd be like, and I'd probably stare there for like 5 minutes. Like, oh, sorry. Like, what do we like, you know, let's talk to the chat. I reckon I'd be really boring. Oh, it's interesting. Yeah, I definitely won that staring contest with that wall, guys. Well, I'd convinced myself I had ADHD because Ali got diagnosed and then she was saying all the symptoms and then I went and I had on my report cards and everything and then she was like, yeah, like it seems pretty textbook. But yeah, I don't know. They seem to think that. Definitely aren't for you. No, I definitely am not a drug. I can't. The one time with the edibles, not a vibe at all. Have the ADHD tag. Very ADHD. Yeah, I think mine would be like a mild thing. But then as I get older, I'm like, I don't know if I'm just like, I just think I might even be just mildly beyond the spectrum a bit at times. Like I always feel it's like there's something, but you don't really need a freaking label. I just feel a bit weird is all. But I did have a lot of trouble in school and I do have a lot of trouble concentrating. So there's that. But yeah, Ali and I talking can be like a very ADHD conversation, to be honest. But no, I don't even know. The doctor said, but I'd still, I don't know, maybe I'm in denial. Feel fine. I definitely have to, I have to reread a sentence like 5 or 6 times sometimes because I'm not fully sinking it in. And I get just like, yeah, but it's something you can train and get better at. Only if you naturally have your arm up at a restaurant, so say was a sign of autism. Oh, like on the actual table. But I feel like that's just a comfortable thing, like a comfort thing. Running around now they're learning. That's good, twin. Yeah. Or ADHD and bipolar. Honestly, I have a few friends that have that exact combination. Maybe you should have it's like, oh, nah, I think, I don't know. I imagine it would be that one because I think it's also like hard as well to pinpoint in women. But also, it's not really affecting my life too much. I am probably in a studying way, but now I'm a bit older. I do feel better. I'm going to reread a paragraph multiple times because my brain wanders to a different dimension. Yeah, but sometimes I read it and I'm like, I just read the words. I didn't read what the words were saying. But it's my brain just wants to like drift. But that could also be a normal thing. But yeah, it just wants to drift off. If there's a noise in the classroom, like I tune in. It's just, I'm odd. Ah, really? ADHD? No. Well, not nice, sorry, but I don't fully, I guess, like, know, like, I know what it is, but I don't fully. What is Asperger's compared to autism, chat? Pretty sure where she got it. Wait, isn't it just something you're born with, not where you got it? Thing I have problems with is this comprehending and understanding what people are saying. That's fair. Heard of it. Why is there so much though? Formerly used diagnosed for a neurodevelopment condition on the autism spectrum. Today, it's no longer official medical diagnosis. It's been officially merged into the broader umbrella diagnosis. Or it's just autism spectrum disorder, but like more severe, I imagine. Describe individuals with characteristics of autism who typically have had typical language development and average or above average intelligence. The condition was primarily characterized by social challenges, difficulty reading social cues, making eye contact or understanding conversations, humor or sarcasm, intense focus, a narrow range of specific obsessive interests or hobbies, which individuals often master in great detail. I think this might have been what my brother had, because he had something like as a kid. Like he had to get like special people in school and stuff. But he's like high functioning. Strong preference for strict routines and difficulty handling sudden changes, sometimes accompanied by repetitive body movements. Oh no, maybe. Being over or under sensitive to extreme stimuli like bright lights, loud noises, or certain textures. See, that one, definitely not. Interesting. It all just seems like similar. But it's also considered a subcategory of autism, so it's just that I have autism. Yeah, I see. It's just a higher form of autism. I see. God, I don't know. It's a tricky one, hey. So many of these things people could have. Oh, it's not the right term for it anymore. Okay, I see. So fascinating. I wonder if people are just diagnosed more, if the rates are going up of like people having it and like what would be causing it. I think the problem is as well, like social media and things give short attention spans, like short form content, that it would be giving some of those symptoms even if they probably don't have it. I feel like my brain capacity went down watching super heaps of short form content, and you can't remember any of the stuff you watch is the other problem. Like long form content, yes, because I'm locked into that content. I can watch it and I remember it. But if it's like just short little videos, I don't remember them. Brain rot. Yeah, I watched a really interesting video of a girl who was, God, she studied brains or something. Like she was very smart. And she said she started TikTok for work and then used to start, watching it. And then she said she felt like she was getting dumber. And she did like her thesis on it. And she found that it does make you stupider. A lot of mental things used to just be bundled into one group historically and hidden away and not studied closely. Yeah, that could also be why. I replaced scrolling on my phone with reading 5 books so far this month. That's awesome. That's really good. I've actually been trying to do this myself. It's just hard to stick to it. Cognitive development. Yeah. Would you ever think as well, the whole 6-7 meme? Like it just became a meme because everyone was doing it. Like I feel like social media as a whole kind of shows, like I do it for work, so I can't say too much shit, but like it does show crowd mentality. Like everyone just does it. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't even, it's like 6-7, no way. Yeah, like to me, it wasn't very funny, but it becomes like the new memes that everyone just follows along with it. Like it kind of shows how people are sheep-like. Like we still are crowd-like mentality. Oh my gosh, the squishy dumpling trend is insane to me. Because it's so much plastic wrap and those dumplings are going in the bin. Like no one's playing with those dumplings. Don't you dare. Toddy, it's stay out of there, man. It's the trenches, dude. Everyone's got like trench foot in there. Maybe that's the joke. Well, I think it's become the joke now. Squishy dumpling are these like new toys, but it's gambling for children. That's why it's popular. I will die on that hill. It became a TikTok trend and it's gambling for children. That is why it is so big, because kids are getting like, it's like Labubu. Labubu, the dumplings are the new Labubu. I often hear older family trained sorting and collected stamps. Yeah, but sometimes people do just have kind of hobbies like that. So some of the Insta comments were scuffed. Nah, dude. There was this like see, I'm not gonna attack someone for the age here, but I am going to because of their comment. Commented on something on Facebook, and this guy actually looked like he was on his deathbed. Like it was someone's grandpa or great grandpa. That's how old. And it like starts commenting, and it was literally a picture, just me, like fully clothed, guys, as normal, just in my like Ren Fair fit. Starts like, I deleted it now, like picking apart, like actually, like literally picking apart body parts, face parts, your kind of average, like really getting into it. I almost like was so close to commenting back, being like, Gramps, what are you doing here? Like you 100% would probably have a granddaughter my age, and you're commenting in that way. Like, what are you doing on this picture? Like, get back to the retirement village. Like, how many hours are they giving you on the freaking internet? It was kind of concerning. Like, Facebook has a concerning crowd. Like, there are some fine ones on there, but some of it is concerning. Let him cook. No, because you could make a video on it. That's how many sometimes. It's a saggy douche. No, I'm just thinking like, so we're not in the same age demographic for you to be commenting in that way. Like you definitely would have a granddaughter or something of the same age. So please. Oh, I just blocked, but I thought about making a funny joke, but I was like, oh my gosh. But it was, yeah, really angry. Yeah, I can see Facebook's not moderated. That's for sure. Great engagement, but definitely not moderated at all. 6 months just to remember birthdays. Oh my God, it's so good for birthdays. That was honestly Facebook's biggest thing. I reckon they just need Instagram to do that too. Definitely see if you're edible or the trial worth 2K. AD Meta Max verified, Instagram verified. It's moderated now. Wait, what's this? Oh, eligible. I read edible. My bad. Wait. See if you are eligible for the trial worth 2K AD. I think I applied for that. I just don't know what email it would go to, actually. I should check that. Yeah. Just another thing, actually. Chat, I'm going to have a rant. Another thing that frustrates me, and I know it happens every time, right? I'm friends with people who have other platforms, right, that some people don't like. I get frustrated anytime I say I'm hanging out with this person. I post a piece of content with this person. We might do freaking trapeze together. There will always be a comment of one person be like, oh, does this mean that like you're going to launch an OnlyFans? Or does this mean that you're like, the fact that the internet's in such a place where I can't just be friends with someone who does that and they just automatically assume, oh, you're collabing with this person now, so this means that you're going to start doing this. And then they also can't comprehend that me not wanting to do it is okay with also like, I have no issue with someone doing it. It just doesn't mean that I want to do it. Oh my God, it gets me every single time. The amount of comments I've been deleting that's like, oh, does this mean like lesbian content's coming soon? And I'm like, the fuck, dude? Like, it's literally a reel of us fully clothed doing a trend, like a meme. Like, what are you talking about? Or they'll comment something nasty and I'm just like, what are you doing? I find it really odd. Some are rage baiting, but some are just like dead ass. They just can't comprehend. I think some people think, okay, if you don't want to do it, then you definitely don't like people who do it. Where I'm like, I don't really care. I'm not judging someone off the basis of whatever. But they just write some interesting stuff. Yeah, it wasn't giving rage baiting. Like some of them, I like responded back to one being like, dude, like I can do content with people. Like if I hang out with somebody who's a plumber, people aren't commenting, oh my God, she's about to get into plumbing. When's the plumbing content going to drop? I hang out with friends all the time that have different careers. No one's like, oh my God, she's going to become a lawyer. It's very interesting, that one. But I just block now. God. It sounds like good content. Coming soon, guys. We're going to clean out those pipes. But no, that's my little rant, though. It is kind of annoying. Platonic is foreign to some. Yeah, it's just interesting. But I've even had other streamers and stuff say things, and I'm like, I don't know if people are so like judgy and odd. You would somebody as such and such. I thought you're against that. Yeah, exactly. Like I judge people from their character, not really like, you know, what they do, the others, you know, anything else. Okay, yeah, I have a little sussy. Thank you. She's got to get into dog grooming. She's hanging out with them on Friday. Oh. Nah, I think it's more of like, it's like hope core, I think, on their end. Now you guys are apparently lovers. It just keeps like, yeah, it's so funny. But no, I noticed that when I was thinking, I like was deleting a lot of comments because I was like, man, some people, it's probably hope, probably. But I've noticed that over the years as well. Like if you're on a holiday or something, and you would have like, or even if you're in like a top that might have cleavage, or you're in a bikini in a pool, people are like, oh my God, it's going to drop any day now. I don't know how like some people's brains correlate. Okay, yes, person on holiday in a bikini with other people around them in swimwear means that they're going to now go, you know what I mean? Like they're going to cross over into the I don't know how their brains think that's going to happen. It's just the other thing I don't get as well, for my other part of the rant, there are so many people who do it. The part that I don't get when people really want you to do something is like, they are like spoiled for choice. I don't fully understand the desire of like wanting a specific person to do something. Because I feel like there would be like another million me or like lookalikes of me to pick from. I find it interesting. Cheerful posting my squats now. Ladies keep talking about my booty. Oh, even posting squat content. My arrow stream is often on a beach or boat all over the world. I doubt should I ever do it. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I do get sad that things have got to a point now where if someone wants to see him in a bikini or like a swimwear or something, they just assume that it's that. It is kind of sad. I feel like there was something else I was going to say, guys. I feel like there was something else that I was like, oh, this would be a good thing to conversation, but I've forgotten. Feel so objected by women. Oh, stop having a big booty flash, you know? But women can definitely thirst over dudes' bodies just as much. Often ask for a pay, always get told it doesn't exist. Oh, yeah. Nah, it's pretty common. I think it's a streamer thing too. Like people assume. I think the reason you see, I don't know, it's just because a lot of people do it maybe. Have you ever Nah, I've never considered it, chat. It's not really like I said, I don't really care what people do, but I'm just not the right person for it. But like no judgment at all. Guys, I'm like the most awkward person you've ever seen. And I don't really like people talking to me that way. They'd probably write something back and I'm like, what the fuck did you just say to me? But nah. Not the right person for it. I don't know. I feel like that kind of stuff like irks me when like if people ever speak to me that way. It's yeah. Like every now and again I'll go on my DMs just to like have a look and I will just block anything weird someone says, I block it. Even if someone was, you know, yeah, it's just out. I know I am dreading the next few steps of this. Gonna get one way or another if I did something like that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, plumbing is very sick, so everything is male and female fittings. Well, there we go. Half the time it isn't even them. They're thinking they're talking to a girl, but it's Raj from India. Depends on the account, yeah. Oh, Leon has one? 1 second, guys. Let me just quickly sign up. And now with AI, you can absolutely everything is even worse. Oh my gosh, yeah, with the AI stuff would be crazy. But Interesting times, guys. Oh my God, I just need to finish this and then we can friggin' get going. We're going to do Subnautica 2 again tonight. Apologies for getting on late, guys. I had to have like a little nap, like I said. So tired. I don't know what's been going on. Dude, has anyone seen that Obsession movie, by the way? Because I kind of want to see it. It's like a herbal thing. I'm on my health grind, guys. Also, do you think it's crazy to start like circus training at my age? Oh, the student, thank you very much for the subby. Thank you. I appreciate it. Let's freaking go. Not really? Okay. I want to see it. You can be a clown at any age. Like, I just want to do trapeze. But I think I need to do it in Adelaide. They only have like circus training. But I want to email and be like, do you have adult classes or is it only, am I going to be mixed with children? Because that's going to be too embarrassing. Because like I want to do it from like a workout aspect because it's fun and I enjoy it. And I want it just for like the workout flexibility aspect more than like I want to be in a circus. But no, like it's different. When you're gliding through the air, it's fun and you got to hold on or you're going to die. Oh, I would never be in a circus. Absolutely not. That's like gymnastics. I used to do it because I enjoyed it, not because I wanted to be competitive. I used to be like, nah. But then I did have one competition where I did get a 10 out of 10, which was crazy. I remember I didn't pick anything too crazy. It was on the vault. And I remember they said my name as first with like perfect 10 out of 10 score. And I was like, oh my God, this is right after cartwheeling and accidentally kicking someone in the face with my foot. Oh my God, I literally forgot. There was this guy that definitely liked me in gymnastics. And he would always kind of like stand near me and I definitely knew he liked me. We're only like 16. And like they made us cartwheel near each other. And I wasn't very good at keeping it in a straight line with a cartwheel. Anyway, I like cartwheeled and my foot went and I shit you not. Like this is in front of everyone. Like you warming up for a competition. It's in front of the audience, other gymnasts. You just hear, and it was like, it was echoed in the whole gym. Everyone turned to it and I was like, my foot slapped across this man's face. It wasn't intentional, it was accident. Like my cartwheel just wasn't lined up very well. And I was like, oh my God. And you could see like, he was trying not to cry because it would have hurt. And I was so embarrassed. I was like, I'm so sorry. And well, like, it was a slap. It was more of a slap. Get out a slap noise, okay? And I was so embarrassed because everyone was shocked and they were like, and then you just hear my best friend and my dad pissing themselves in the crowd because they realized it was me. And I honestly, I did not want to be in this competition anymore because I was so embarrassed. This guy never looked at me or spoke to me again. But it wasn't on purpose. It was an accident and it was really embarrassing. Can you imagine like one thing slapping someone, different thing your foot slapping someone in the face? Oh God. And then anyway, but then later in the day I got a perfect 10 out of 10. So they probably saw me on the podium for like 10 out of 10 and thought, well, that was that chick who slapped someone in the face with her foot trying to do a cartwheel. Am I a ninja? No, it's so embarrassing. She's a 10 out of 10, but she slaps you in the face with her foot. God damn it. Master Arts, drunken master cartwheel. Oh, man. Had a foot fetish and he gave him his dreams. Oh, she chat bird's abusive since he was young. Okay, guys, what the hell? I actually got, you know that trend when you try and do the TikTok audio? I got one the other day and it was something like, this woman beats men. I was just like, still a 10 out of 10. Footloose, a whole new meaning. Guys, it was really embarrassing. I just want you to know it was embarrassing. Okay, I've done many embarrassing things in my time. That I honestly forgot. So every now and again, I will remember. And yeah, slapping someone in the face with my foot is definitely up there in front of a crowd. I shattered their hopes and dreams that day. Anyway, we'll start Subnautica soon. Oh, that was definitely something else I watched or wanted to like talk to you guys about, but I've forgotten. Darn it. kick more dudes in the face. Well, no, I just want to do it because I want a fun kind of exercise. Like I'm gonna go either I want to do it like a paddle or a rock climbing situation on the weekend. Like I want to find an activity that I enjoy that gets me fit at the same time, but it doesn't feel like it because I'm just having fun. I need that. Like Pilates still feels like working out. Like I like it, but it's working out. I need an activity that doesn't feel like working out. That's fun. Yeah, it is hyper. It is. Think of the follows. Welcome in. Yeah, see, I've gone rock climbing or bouldering a few times, but I don't know if it's hitting for me. Like I've definitely done bouldering a few times, but I don't know if it's tickling the same part of my brain that jumping off a platform doing trapeze was. I don't know if it has my adrenaline going the same. I think it's a bit more slow. Think about it. I'm going to keep going to see if I change my mind. But it could be I'm an adrenaline junkie. That might be it. Because I feel like jumping out of the air, spinning, doing like backflips is much more fun. And like I love like bar work, like lifting up on the bar. Don't know if it's the same for rock climbing because it's not as like fast paced adrenaline. It's more like calm. The vlogs will be out soon, guys. Don't worry. No skydiving. I don't know. Definitely, I would probably do that one day. I'm not going to lie, but not right now. Marsha, I don't have interest in fighting. I've done like a karate for self-defense, but I don't want my face getting hit. Benny for rock climbing. Yeah, I'm trying to work on my flexibility. I have been doing like stretch videos, also just for mental. Friends have been skydiving. It said it's the most fun he's ever had in his life. Yeah, it's probably the adrenaline. It's crazy that the things that can like very high chance of killing you are sometimes the most fun. Oh, no, I would never jump by myself. Fuck that. I don't trust myself to fold that well enough. My memory, terrible. Although the naturopath was saying today that some of my symptoms, she's like, do you also have like really bad memory and brain fog and X, Y, Z? And she was like, oh, it all links in. So I'm like, maybe my memory is going to get good all of a sudden, guys. Sorry, just let me send something to... let me do this quickly. There we go. Hello, Ragnar. How are you? No face hitting. That's tiger wrestling out. Ah, I see. Always figured if I'd go skydiving, that might actually finally end my fear of heights. Okay, never go to trapeze if you have a fear of heights. Just trust me on that. How about streaming? No. Can you imagine if I lived in Melbourne there when I did the trapeze classes and streaming that? How funny. The cartwheels are dangerous enough. And I can still cartwheel, guys. Means you need to do more workouts then. Well, no, I'm trying to get my flexibility up, guys, because I cannot. I want to be able to do the splits eventually, but I can barely do the splits. Streaming does tend to give you a decent workout. Yeah, that's because everyone keeps spamming 11. Not to name any names, guys. I reckon I'll be good to smash these out when you guys are in chat next. I need one more day. I've never been in so much pain. I feel like a Giga Chad. That's how like muscly I feel I'm going to be once this restores.
It's there.
Do you see what I'm having to put up with, new chatters? What did that land on, actually? We didn't see. Do you see what I'm having to put up with? Hey, Steven, thank you for the 7 gifted subbies. Wait, was 7 something? Because I've completely forgotten now. Oh. Thank you. Wait. What is it, chat? I forgot my... What is my thing? Oh, thank you. New alerts. Oh, no, that was just 7. That was just interesting. Okay. Thank you very much for the 7 subbies. Toddy, stuff you, mate. Bugger off. Bugger off, Toddy. Guys, you know that Toddy told me once that he only showers twice a year? It was kindness, but not anymore. You know what, Sid? That's really sweet. Thank you. It is taken off the banners, so I don't think that's hopefully not. Also, the alerts Cypher's doing tomorrow, so we'll bring back a nice one. What's wrong with that? I can't. They're doing it because they know I can't work out today. Sky, thank you. Actually, not thank you, Sky. Stop making me look bad, guys. There's new people joining. Hello, guys. Welcome into the stream. We're totally normal here, I promise. Treadmill's nice for your health. I swear, if I wake up and a mod's made that a friggin' alert again, count your blessings, because I just got the 2 hours down. Am I a supermodel? You look like a princess. Well, thank you. Definitely not. Do not have those characteristics. Thanks everything. Then chat will be happy with the treadmill back. I have to bank at the moment, guys, because I can't move. Oh my God, Instagram showed me the reel with your friend. It was hilarious. I'm glad you guys liked it because we thought it was really funny, but I was like, I don't know if this is just like an us thing and no one else. Because like posting skit content when you don't do it, I'm like, this is the cringest thing ever. But then it's also just having fun with a friend. We like smashed that out, I reckon, and so quickly. 250 sit-ups and 180 push-ups. Yeah, no, I definitely... That would be me if that's what I owed. It's consistently good. I do think there's a weird thing where our content always does well together and we can't ever figure it out. I'm good at animal noises, thank you. I am like your number one animal streamer. If I play that game where you have to bark, I'm going to kill it. Sky! Statistically challenged. Interesting name. Welcome in. Welcome in, guys. You have surrounded yourself with the shortest girlie, so you look like a tour. Yeah, maybe that is what baits the comments, because people are like, what is this giant freak of a woman next to this girl? You know what? I'll let this... Are you guys done, actually? Ow, ow, ow. Ow, 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 ow. Singing what? Thanks, guys. Should give her some lessons. I finally managed to understand the last 2 words of your scream to that song. Wait, what do I say? I don't even think I know what I'm saying. I actually think I would either get killed quicker by a killer in that scenario, or they would be like, nah, dude, not this. They'd be like, oh, why she's making these like bird sounds. And he looked at me. Oh, he looked at me. Yeah. No, I didn't know this one. I get spooked easy, guys, okay? Also, can we just have a moment, right? I'm even pausing the music for this. Let's have a moment to think about how probably this month, if I can get a booking, I have to do that stream where I'm camping in a forest and then I have to play a horror game in a forest. We know how scared I get at my setup. I don't think I realize from the day of doing trapeze that I don't fully conceptualize what I'm actually doing until I'm there and I'm like, this is really not a vibe. I agreed to do that. And my other fear is, I realized the other day, I'm going to have to try and not scream because if I do, the police or somebody might actually come thinking someone's being murdered. So I'm going to have to, I don't know if I put a harmonica in my mouth or something to stop myself from screaming. I don't know if I put a sock in my mouth or something to not scream, because if I actually do scream, the sound when I went to that forest the other day to film that video, it travels that I actually think police or someone's going to come thinking someone's being murdered. Well, there is going to be jump scare alerts, 100%. I'm just going to have to try and lock in and not scream. Ruin a national park. It was 30 years ago. Okay, the camping one was 30 years ago. The horror one's not been that long. Well, they travel further at night. So I think I'm going to have to pick a campsite really far away from people. Then that sounds like the start of a really bad horror film. Wait, a lollipop because that's less awkward. Well, I'm not going to put a sock. I'm probably not going to put, I'd probably put a harmonica or what's the other one people did? There's a harmonica one because I feel like a harmonica blowing at night is probably less bad than hearing someone like do the banshee scream that I do. I'd probably choke on the lollipop. Nah, because I want to do like a Slender Man because it makes sense in a forest. Yeah, maybe it'd be, imagine that. You just see the police rock up in the background. Can you get in trouble for that? Thank you. Because might have some questions if it's sock out. Especially when they're trying to catch the breath. I'll bring the harmonica if it's like bad to try and stop myself. But yeah, but is it a noise complaint when you're in the middle of a forest nowhere? Because like if there's no one around, it's kind of like, who's the complaint? They just thought I was getting murdered, but I'm not. It's all good. Can you imagine having to explain that to police? They come out and you're there with a whole computer set up and a bright light on you playing a horror game. They would actually think I'm unwell. Yeah, that's not annoying, guys. It's no. I'm going to try and skull this now. Anyway, we're getting it done. I just don't know if I do it with McKenna or if I go in solo how we'd planned. Does sound actually come out? Wait, what do you mean? It doesn't really have a taste, but it's kind of gross. This actually just gives me, every time it transports me back to the Only Up area and gives me PTSD. Like this song I associate with Only Up. Oh my God, how much of this is there? That's enough. Normal water now. I finished Only Up. What do you mean fail? I literally almost started crying when I finished it. The audacity of you to say that to me. That's crazy. That's not colonoscopy prep, guys. If that was the case, we're 2 hours in and I feel like I would not be on this camera right now. Let's not bring that up, okay? I'm not looking forward to it. That's anti-anxiety stuff. But I also don't know if it made me sleep before. Because you know when I really needed a nap, I had like a quarter of it and then I felt really tired and I went and had a nap. Should add more trauma by playing Jump King with the song? No. Actually, I might do a challenge-styled stream again. But kind of like the bathtub one, minus the bathtub. But I feel like it's hard to compete. Like that was a pretty good stream, right? So now it's going to be hard to kind of do it. But I'll probably do like a challenge style stream where if we don't finish or get to X part in Jump King by this time, there's X punishment. And then there's also ways for you guys to fuck with me. I might try and plan one of those for next week. Is 10 times worse than Only Up? Maybe no then. Maybe not that game. No, thank you for the biddies. It sounds like the beginning of a movie. It's great. Everyone looks so cool. Thank you. Thank you. What's with the mic? The flowers are meant to go a little bit lower, so it's a little bit messed up here. It's just pretty. It's aesthetic, you know? I honestly think everything's looking quite good. We've got it all sorted. You should play the egg game. Oh no, what's the egg game? So you are on a roll tonight. Oh God, it looks warm. I haven't actually got the heater on in here, so it's not as warm. You guys come out of the woodworks. Akshak, I can't. If that lands, okay, you're lucky that landed on lunge. Thank you for the 11 gifted subs. We can do the lunges. We can still, I'm in too much physical pain. I've completed the treadmill. Okay, you guys have to be happy. I've completed the treadmill. But I'm in too much physical pain to do any form of sit-up or push-ups. Unlucky land. That's actually lucky. Akshak. So behave. Thank you very much, sir. Make my own luck. I have been injured before. I've never broken a bone, but I have a horrible habit of like cutting myself open. So I've got a scar on my leg. So actually, do I need an intervention with you? I feel like you might need an intervention. I've cut in between like my thumb and here, like that cut once, my leg cut open. I've cracked my head open, like a big slash. Just like a lot of cutting. I did get the treadmill done. Thank you guys. I'm very happy about that. Now I'm just going to sleep peacefully and pray to the heavens that it's not brought back. No, actually, leave it the fuck alone. Thank you very much. What did it land at? Guys, this is ridiculous. 40 crunches, 30 push-ups, 20 ab wheels, 2-minute plank, 10 side lunges, and 10 lunges. I'm actually good at animal noises. Thank you. I am like your #1 animal sound streamer. Statistically challenged, it's a funny stream now. I'll give you that one. Love the idea of the flowers hanging there. Yeah, honestly, it's a good way to dress up your mic. Snow! I don't know if it's my bones. I just never, yeah. Guys, the consolation here is, do you want it all in one night or do you want me to do the lunges tonight? What's the vibe? I can do any leg dominated ones, although my legs Loki hurt from the other night. Dealer's choice. I'm not doubling anything. I can't. Actually, I physically can't. I put deep heat on my armpits accidentally. I cannot do it. I'm sorry, but I'm not doing roids, okay? I'm about to time you out, Jack. All right? I think it's about time we get some respect in this chat room. How dare you say such thing like double? I think each day I don't do it, it should go down ever so slightly, you know? Should just ever so slightly go down a little. No, I don't want to triple it. What if there's like a kindness one where it takes some off, you know? It was so funny, but why did you rub that in the pits? Guys, I didn't know you couldn't put deep heat in your armpits, okay? My muscle here really hurt, so I thought, yeah, let's just put it all under my armpit because I may as well. And yes, +5. No, that's a terrible idea. It can be +1 singular rep. My elbow inflammation? I don't know, guys. 1 long rep. Yeah, I'll do 1 really long push-up than the other day to make up. You'll def do it too? Have you ever tried to go along at the same time? Listen to this, man. This is all lies. Don't worry, guys. I'll be very enthusiastic. We'll smash it out on... Well, Sunday morning, not everyone's going to be here. If you guys are here on Sunday morning, we'll smash it out. Because we can't Friday night because I'm going to be at a bar. Unless there's somewhere after that I could do it. But do the workouts you do. And solidarity. Interesting. Yeah, thank you, sir. You guys are in a mood tonight. Can I just say, I get I had a couple of days off, guys, but I was working, I promise. I always spectate you doing your workouts. You should be doing it too. You know, get your fitness back up. Thank you for the follows, guys. Apologies for everyone new. They can be kind of annoying, you know. They're just special kind of chatters. It's my special little chatters. It's a delay. He'll try his best. I'll do it like a full workout. Okay, guys, this is my consolation for having to do it late. I'll sell it to you like a proper, like it's an 80s workout. Well, not 80s, but I'll sell it to you like a workout YouTuber, okay? That's my late fee, okay? When we go to do that, we can do it all at once, and I will do it as if we're a YouTuber. Hey, let's go. Nearly a freaking treasure train. 100 squats, push-ups, and crunches right now. Yeah, I definitely bet. And then I'll try and motivate you guys to get involved too. Your alerts are so cool. Oh, thank you very much. We'll have some cool ones, new cool ones soon. Pinpoint and cipher to work. Like Donkey Kong. No, definitely not the 80s outfit, guys. That was not a look. See the videos. Oh, we missed it. R.I.P. What a real workout. A full 5 minutes going out, all out heavy bag will give you adrenaline rush and a workout. What do you mean by on a heavy bag? Going all out on a heavy bag? What? Trained my neck? Guys, how do you train a neck? Like, I've stretched my neck, but I don't think I've ever trained the muscles in my neck. Is that even a thing? No, you're trolling me. There's no way. I don't believe it. Guys, why am I hungry again? This is why I rarely ever eat McDonald's, right? Tonight I was desperate. And I'm hungry still. It's not real food. You cannot tell me McDonald's is real food because why am I hungry? Train their necks all the time? Okay, guys, I didn't know that you could actually train your neck, but I don't think I'm looking to get a jacked neck. I did, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to admit this. I know we've been on this fitness journey together, but I did eat a McDonald's. Hello, Freezer. I don't know if you were here yesterday, actually. We're playing Subnautica. It reminds us of the Dave the Diver era. We're back in the water. I remind you that you're hungry now. Sorry, guys. I've still been avoiding the supermarket since I got back. I have not gone. Oh, it's back. Thank you for the biddies. The treadmill burned it off. No, because now I have to fight. I could get a green tea to try and hit the cravings. I thought I knew you. You ate Macca's? Yes, guys, I did. I got a chicken deluxe burger and then I ate some of my fries and then gave the dogs the other fries. Oh, you've been busy. Treasure trains and bags. Let's go. Greek yogurt works for me. No, I'm craving, like, if I had any snack right now, I would want a raw mushroom. And like a dip. Some dip to put the raw mushroom in. That would be crazy. Yeah, I'm probably going to do solo again today, guys. And then one of the other days we'll see how I go. If I change my mind, I will. But I'm still thinking solo. I don't actually really know how it works. The multiplayer. Like, can you guys just farm with me? Like, is that the vibe?
Only for the treasure train.
Ah, Freezer, thank you very much for the tier 1 subby. Thank you. Toddy. Okay, guys. I do one reel. That doesn't make me a lesbian. Thank you. I cannot confirm or deny. They just do everything with me. I just like, it plays the same way in co-op as it does solo, just more people. Other people share the same world. You jointly build and collect things and other distract-friendly fish for you. Interesting. Do you reckon it's as good playing with others or is that better solo? Guys, do not make me start using my... Oh, shit. What is the square root of 44? What is a square root, chat? I don't think I ever learnt what a square root is. What does that mean? I'd say better solo, but it depends on what you like. Okay. Maybe when Guys, I'm going to be sore by the time I end up having to do all of that. Stop with the...
It's coming up. It's there.
I can't get fit today. Guys, please. No, I love it. I love it. Yep. Love the workouts. Thanks so much. You know what? That's like a lot of workouts. That's enough, guys. That's more than enough. Thank you so much, though. So I cannot wait till I'm recovered and I can get on stream and my ass is going to look like that after all those squats. 50 crunches. That's trolling. It's literally been so ab and arm dominated. No? I think you've been so generous and that is more than enough workout stuff. So, wow, guys. Thank you. That's enough, you know? Wouldn't want it to be anything crazy now. I don't even know how to do the reverse psychology. No. Definitely not more. You wouldn't want me to get too jacked that you feel intimidated now, because that wouldn't be ideal. Like, imagine like next PAX, next TwitchCon I get there and I'm more jacked than you. That would be kind of awkward. So think of the future, guys. Muscle mummy. Oh, fudge. Yeah, so sorry. It's him for having to keep up with this. Mods, yeah, guys, think of the poor mods. They're having to keep up with all of this. All right, let's just take a moment and think of the poor mods trying to keep up with this. Guys, summer's a long time away, you know? Poor mods. Or just under 20 workout alerts. I'm in that mood where I want to listen to theme songs to think of the sit-ups you could get. No, guys, I can't even do a sit-up right now. My abs are chiseled already. This summer will be great. Yeah, you guys, you know what? Thank you so much for the workouts. Now I'm going to be shredded next time at the beach. That one time doing trapeze and this one workout. I'll sell it to you like a workout class, all right? When I can do it. I'll even have the workout fit on for you guys. I'll get a muscle tee. I wish I had a muscle suit. That would be kind of funny. Oh, hell yeah. We actually got is it 35% off at level 5 or is it just the whole level now? Did they change it? Because I think they did. I don't really go to the beach a whole lot, guys. I'm more of like a pool person, you know? Oh, it's level 2. That's good that they changed that. Reading the thing, I kind of want to snack you. I don't have any snacks though. Level 2, they reduced it. Honestly, fair thing. Guys, does that mean because it's reduced prices, I get reduced, you know what? I should get reduced repetitions. Yeah. I think I should have a reduced amount, you know? I'm glad we all agree. Thank you. Appreciate that. So basically all I have now is 25 crunches, like 10 push-ups, 10 ab wheels. Yeah, we're killing it. Nah, discounted, 100%. 11 subs is 11 subs? No. Oh my God. Toddy, thank you so much for the 5 crunches. I really appreciate that. Yeah, totally wanted the 5 crunches right there. Used to do 200 sit-ups every day and got some crazy abs from it. Really? I thought you'd have to do like more of an like full different workout, not just like the one exercise. It's not freaking 20. I'm watching you, Sim. You put that in correctly. Fuck's sake, guys. It's all right. There's only 18 seconds left and then you guys can stop. All right. 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Chat. Did Burticus
Fuck.
ever tell you the
Yes!
story about that time she got
Chafin, thank you for the 5 gifted subbies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the hype train, guys, except for the ones trying to punish me. I don't want to get fit. Well, I do want to get fit, but not at this expense. The train's over, guys. No more discounted reps. Like a little freak. All right, guys. Should we start Subnautica soon? I'm a freak. I'm a dirty little freak. We aren't punishing you. We're looking after you. Yeah, it's just like an interesting way of trying to look after me. Yep. Thank you for the follows, guys. Interesting. You want to get fit for the summer? You know when you say something, guys, to like what you might actually mean? I may have said that. Also, guys, I've been thinking, should I start trying to do a green screen? So like when we game, have like me in the corner with a green screen? Because I've seen a lot of streamers do that. And I'm like, does that look cool or is it just fine having a little webcam? Yours is fine? Because I thought it looked quite like profesh. You do you. Dun, 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 dun. Subnautica. Always fucks a color and feels out of place. Interesting. I don't know if your setup was worse, maybe, but have a good. I don't know if your setup was worse, maybe, but you have. Yeah, the only thing is, I do like my background. What's an AI rotoscope? Is that where it just cuts me out without a green screen? Well, I like my background. I think it does keep me a little bit different. And also I find when you edit, it's much easier to have a webcam versus the green screen. Oh, I didn't know you could do an AI where it cuts you out. So I'll play a little bit, guys. And then if I decide I want to just have people in, I think it's going to be a bit of a nightmare deciding who wants to jump in because I think a lot of people would. Never seen a green scene that was done well and didn't look pixelated and green. Interesting. I definitely seen a couple. But very fair. Alrighty. I might quickly run downstairs, guys. Just get a cup of tea. And then we're going to get into the fishing. I'm excited. This looks fine. Yeah? I didn't know like if I'm like behind the times and I should be doing like a green screen where I'm in the corner because then you can have like the webcam bigger. I don't know if that's more immersive or if it just makes sense to have me like this. Like I know this is better for editing. Cup of tea. Okay, I'm just getting a cuppa, mate. Get a little bit of a cuppa. Okay. Does anyone want anything? You want a cup of tea, guys? It is a bit dark out there, so give me a second. I'm just going to get a cuppa. You have one of the best lighting setups on the platform. Well, thank you. Yeah, you want a cup of tea? Yep. Yep. Just regular. Take green tea. Yep. All right. I'll be back with everyone's tea. Coffee. Yep. You want a cuppa? Cup of tea? Yep. All right. Give me a second. All right, green tea, I'm out of. I forgot I need to go to the shops and buy some. I'm literally out of everything. Drinking this, Harley. Smells like you. But I had a miso soup, so. And I also ate a can of tuna when I was downstairs. Okay, I might. Here we go.
Thanks for using your Prime sub on Birdicus.
Hey,
and
Elliot,
giving
thank
me
you for the
more
Prime
money.
subby. Are you still... Oh, okay, yeah. If we could put drops back in the title, that would be amazing. Thank you. I'm going to die, chat, having 24 hours without food and like all the really shitty food leading up. I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm going to be cranky. I think it seems like you can eat a certain colored jelly and broth, so I might have to do that. Yeah. Isn't it weird though? I'm surprised you're allowed to eat jelly. Might, actually, might let this play out so it goes to daytime, but yeah. I might honestly have to make up some jelly. You bet, Toddy. Oh yeah, you just can't get a certain color. Yeah, it'll be like a day I don't eat much, but I feel like it doesn't line up with like a period or something. Oh, is this talking to me?
T. Ruby NR, lead pilot. Partial voice data retrieved.
Hey! Umara! Uh-oh.
Do you remember the flight to the cicada? Before you were scanned into storage, Ruby kept maneuvering the shuttle wildly, and then apologizing to the passengers. I don't know how you felt about it. Personally, I was charmed. She finds her work intoxicating, and that's what life is all about. Loving what you do. Signal location uploaded to your PDA.
Okay. Now, how are we going for like water and stuff? Are you drinking? No, guys, I didn't get tea. It's miso soup, so it's got like tofu and stuff in it. I swear I'm not drinking tea with a spoon, okay? Wait, hang on. I wouldn't mind like making fish or something. Aw, thank you guys. We look, you need more food. Gonna have to catch some more fish. What are you? Oh, it's a bubble. Are there any fish around here that I can eat? We're doing a lot more of this. Titanium, actually. 'Cause that's right. We're building, like, our base up. Maybe we can eat these dudes. Have I scanned these? Okay, we're gonna have to get water. Air.
Oxygen.
Ah, that's cool. I haven't seen an air bubble yet. This place is kind of cool at nighttime, but also low-key terrifying. Do you reckon the water's warm or cold? Yeah, I'm not seeing a lot of fish that we could eat. How do I grab it? Shit. Oh, my inventory's full, that's why. We're gonna drop you. Not me awkwardly going after the fish. Oh, thank you, Andy. You too. Alright, sorry, dude. I feel a bit bad. We have to eat you. It's just the way you go as you grab them. You know, it's funny how, like, we feel bad when it, like, we're like, that's not fair when a fish goes to eat me. Meanwhile, I've been eating so many of them. Yes, the crazy workouts have stopped. They've finally come to their senses and stopped spamming sound alerts and workouts. It's you or them. It is a really cruel world when you think about it, you know? They're endangering a species. I feel like humans are good at that. Yeah, but I can't go in because we need the sun to come up so I can get in my base. Man, these things are kind of big. But I've got all this because I want to... I think we're going to need a new battery soon, actually. What do we need for that again? Acid pouch. What are those? Do we have any, like, the acid pouches? What were they from? Waiting for the sun to come up. The great white shark attack? No. Guardian, thank you for gifting Sussy Backer a sub. What do you mean good luck? There's no sharks in this game, guys. I think like back in the day there was a scary thing, but I haven't seen anyone post of any form of scary fish, so I think we're chilling. It's early access. They probably don't even have any of the really scary fish yet. I think we're just I think we're good. Oh my god, it's daytime. Oh, they're a nightmare.
Power connected. All systems online.
We need like the stuff the acidy stuff, it seems, but I can't remember what that was. Maybe it's in a cave. I refuse to believe you about the scary fish. So I go in that and it gives me air. Oh, it does. Is this the acid for batteries? Nope. That's not ideal. I'd seem to appear to do that every time. Name of the follows? Oh wait, we need to put stuff in storage first, and then we're gonna look for acid. That plant is interesting.
Welcome aboard.
Let's go mine. We just need like a lot of titanium. Let's get some fish. Is this like the acid stuff? I don't know. Oh, it's this. No, I don't know what the acid thing is. Oh, that's a medical gel sack. I have the hammer. Oh, it's a coral that we break. Is that for the batteries? I just want to make a battery. Think of the follows, guys. I just can't remember what it was. I know these make something. I can't remember what these make, chap.
Oxygen.
Can I give bad advice? Of course. I swear it was like...
The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Maybe it's got it in my guide, actually. So let's have a little look-see. We just want to make... Oh, mild acid. So acid... Ouch. I have not seen those in a minute. Oh, is it the coral? Purple stuff. Have I seen purple stuff? Whoa, look at this big fish. Is he friendly? Oh, he's friendly. You're so... It's so cute. Okay. Oh, if I'm asking, I don't mind them letting me know what the purple stuff is. To be honest, because we'll be here for 100 years.
Oxygen.
Okay. Sorry, chat. I'm nearly finished my little soup. Like, we've come across it at some place. And then I can figure out the rest. Oh, okay. No, you're fine. Yeah, 100%. Okay. I ain't seen anything purple. Give me the follows, guys. Welcome in. Purple, purple, purple. Aha! You're right. So I was right. It was this thing. Okay. Well, it's a good thing we brought this out. We definitely need to catch some more fish. Can I eat the big guy, you think? I don't want to axe him. He's too cute. I can't. Sorry, guys. I'm picking on the little ones. Hmm. Have I scanned you before? Oh. Maybe I have. Why do I keep doing this? Wrong, but it's a wrong thing. That's why I'm an idiot.
Oxygen.
Oh. Okay. We're good. We got some battery stuff, so we'll make some more batteries. Oh, good night, Toddy. Have a lovely sleep. Look at you in your early mornings. Okay. So, we're going to... copper. I have completely forgotten where we make copper. Trying to catch fish that were too big. I don't know what you're talking about. I Dave the Diver error. Alright, we have copper. So let's bring in these. Man, I love Dave the Diver. Oh. Okay, let's... Can I... Yeah, I think we need a fabricator in here. Okay, we need a battery because we're definitely going to be due... Oh, a wiring kit. I'm going to make one of those because I feel like we do need it. Grease? I'm just making it just because... Alright, let's see. Because we want to make... We need a tool to be able to mine the silver, but I just don't know what that would be yet. Basic fins? Wait, are my fins broken? I thought we already had fins on. Oh, we do. Advanced wiring kit. Okay. Industrial phase array sound amplifier for the mining and other... Oh, okay. Used in mining. So this might be what I can use to mine. Habitat builder. I'm lost. Oh, it's a better habitat builder? Yeah, no, I know I can drop on the floor. I just don't know if I want to build anything else in here, like a processor. Mild acid. Compensates complex biochemical manufacturing tasks over time for more advanced recipes. Completes. I don't know what that would... Do we need that? Modifies your adaptations. So how do we make mild acid? I don't even know if we need those yet, chat. Ah. what poo? All right. I don't know which one. 10 energy. Modifies your adaptations. What's an adaptation? Completes complex biochemical and manufacturing tasks over time for more advanced recipes. I'm just going to chuck them both in here. Oh. What's the power? Oh, my place. I see. We need copper wire and mild acid. Which I think we have more of these, no? No, we need to get more of them. We need to make a wire. All right, so we need more copper. Am I crouched? I seem really short. I think I just put this really high up. Didn't get any ones for... Alright, let's put these in here. We have a battery. We don't need these really yet. I became a McKenna. Yeah, is this how she sees it live? Biolab is not needed. What is a biolab? Oh. Well, I put the biolab down, I think. Oh, no, maybe I put a processor down. So what do I do? Oh. Oh, we need 3 titanium, it seems.
Warning. Power offline.
Oh, I've used all my power. Can I get another satellite to fix this? Let's get more. Surely I can just chuck another satellite on. You are a cutie patootie. Base power amount and extra amount used. Oh, okay. But would putting an extra, like satellite on be okay? Oh, I can't even use that. That's annoying. I'm just gonna put like 50 solar panels on, I reckon. What was I doing again? Surely. Said one more on here, surely. What's the red? Oh, it's to finish this, but we don't have glass. Could it be?
Welcome aboard.
Okay, it's offline. That was not worth it. Whoopsies. That's all right. We can go drop some stuff in here. And then we can explore. So we need to honestly probably just mine and collect items. We do have a ping on the map we could go to. Black Box Ruby. Oh, shit. Sorry. Oh, we don't have enough titanium again. Guys, I really wouldn't survive, would I? Can I get a 1 in the chat if you think I would survive if this was me? I was the last human alive, and a 2 if you think no. Why won't you? Oh. I'm seeing a lot of 2s. Is this not built? What am I lacking? Okay. 0.
Advisor has transmitted an alert.
Okay, it doesn't look like it.
To the life pod at your convenience.
Oh yeah, we do need to go back to the life pod. All right, let's see what it says. Choose the truth. I don't know why I didn't get the dash ability. I can go back and change it any time, can't I? This just seemed like a good option at the time. Oh wait, it's this guy I want to speak to.
Contact. K. Wander Wangmo. A young, able spacer. Partial voice data retrieved.
Might go try it.
Mirror breach got me. Should have brought flares. Stupid.
Do you remember Remember when she stole that fried dough from her brother and offered it to you? Right in front of him.
Dude, why is this like computer trying to make me feel bad?
Signal location uploaded to PDA. Be cautious. Seawater viral load increases sharply out west.
These
of the
little fellas, guys,
lifeboat.
welcome in. You're trying to make me feel bad. Alright, you know what? Let's go on a night adventure, guys. Let's go to Ruby. Actually, let's make some water first. I changed my mind. That was a great adventure. Beautiful. Let's go. I love this like big fish. So cute. I would like it. It's like kind of like a stingray slash angelfish. I reckon being on a design team of a game like this would be fun. Creating new species. They should have a sunfish in here. They look alien-like. Look at these little guys.
Oxygen.
This is a weird thing in the middle of the ocean. Like, imagine these existed. Titanic hit an iceberg, but imagine hitting that. Alright, I think things get a little aggressive over here. Oh. Sir, come back. Let me scan you. Oh, yeah. All good, dude. I just wanted to scan. Leave me alone! I should have got that ability. They're gonna nibble on my toes. They couldn't see that thing. They deserved to crash. I think some new law dropped in the Titanic, actually. It was some weird scientific reason to why they couldn't actually see the iceberg because of something with the horizon. Like a new thing. Guys, I somehow just did a loop back. Oh my gosh. The fish scared me. But yes, if they missed that, someone wasn't doing their job correctly, 100%. I'm just not going to look under. I'm just going to keep swimming on the top of the surface. Fog does usually reduce visibility. Yeah, it was something different though. But it was unsinkable. It was a good marketing campaign for the unsinkable part.
Contact. Abandoned colony structure partially disassembled.
Didn't we go here previously? I feel like we've been to Ruby's. This area looks kind of scary, guys. Nothing like seeing something beautiful in the ocean and destroying it.
Contact. Altera starship wreck detected.
Uh-huh. Alright, this is a little bit deep and a little bit deep sea. What the fuck is that? Ah! Ah! This is not good. Oh, it's nighttime. I don't like. Ah! I'm going back. I should have got dash. Sorry, guys. Excuse my language. I have looked into the conspiracy of like who was on the Titanic. That's not. Ah! What are you? Go away! Please, please, please. I don't even want to be on your planet. I can't get a larger air tank because I haven't got the ability to mine the thing to get an air tank. Was that just the nibbler? That's not it, surely. Oh, there is something weird on the top of the planet. You're right. What's that? I refuse to look in the water. Was that not the nibbler or was that like a bigger fish? I'm not going out at nighttime ever again. Oh. Okay. Well, we have to wait till I got power in my building. That was horrible. Where's the welcome center? I'm going back. The dog's just left the room. I thought things were going to be a little bit more friendly in this game. Hang on, it's from like where the door is. I gotta tell, that's made me hot and sweaty. Okay, so the door's here. Welcome center is like over here. From memory. Well, it's not meant to be a horror game, so why is it acting like one? Guys, I cannot remember where the welcome center was. Doesn't seem to be on my map anymore. Oh, darn it. Not a horror game. It was just a little mild jump scare, guys. A misunderstanding, you could say. I swear it was around here. It's also nighttime, so it's kind of hard to see. Might get these guys to mix some more water. Okay. I really need the dash. Yep. That would make sense. I was kind of close. I just couldn't see it. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. Sorry for everyone's ears. Yeah, the cable's true. It was a good distance from home. Well, you need... No, I found silver. I just don't have the item to do it, but I think I can build it. Feel sorry for these guys. They can't really move too much, you know? Alright. Let's do a dash. That definitely would have come in handy. Oh my god. Why didn't I pick that to begin with? Can't believe you guys told me to get the other one. I lost my hearing months ago. Hello? Alright. Beautiful. So let's figure out what we need, because if we can mine the silver, that would be fantastic. So it's sonic thing. We need copper wire, glass. No, that's habitat builder. We need... What do we need? Sonic resonator. Lead? Which I don't know if we've discovered lead yet. And a wiring kit and titanium. We know how to make the titanium now, so we can. We just got to wait for daytime. Oily sand. Titanic lookout didn't have binoculars because the officer said he can't unlock the boss. Well, somebody went off with them on the day. Yeah, they walked off. Just got back in your account? Well, welcome. I'm going to put this in the other one eventually. Okay. We'll keep these here. Yeah, we just need we need the daytime to recharge my little home. I love how it took me all of one day, chat, to go full back to degen. Oh, it's 1:15 a.m. and I just had tuna and soup and now we've started a game. Digenicus is back. Alright, we're getting to daytime, so I just need it to charge up and then we're good. Okay, it's not charged yet. Real gamer shit. I know. Even at the naturopath today, they're like, yeah, so like what like's your sleep routine? And like every time a doctor or somebody asks, they're like, sorry, what? Like, what do you mean? And they're like, oh, and you can just see it straight away in their face where they're like, oh, I can only get you so healthy if you're doing that. Like every time I can tell they're like, Oh, is that a new fishy? Well, the vitamin D I do, it wasn't actually the worst. She just likes it higher. Like my main doctor was like, it's not too bad. But she was like, it's not as optimal as it could be. Judged for getting licked in the mouth by dogs. Can't win with the doctors, huh? Yeah, maybe I'm just a weird unit. All right, how long is this thing gonna take to shut? Let me cook some food. I am rabies free, guys. And I've made it this far, which means I am good. Also, guys, weird, but I had a dream about that little doggy last night. Oh my god, are we back on yet? What's going on with this base? I think we are back online.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. What do you mean no power? Tray not empty. Does it need to be all this? Is that how many it needs? Oh. Maybe I need more. Get a few more titaniums. Maybe just we need more solar panels, maybe? We gotta go back to that spooky area today. I want to progress. How many damn solar panels do they want on this thing?
Power connected. All systems online.
Okay, so it takes a lot of power, I see. Does the more I have store it, maybe?
Welcome aboard.
Okay, so once we got that, to make the item that we need to get silver, because then we can get better oxygen, which would be a lot easier. Ooh, oh my god, I'm getting like pretty intense music. We want to make this thing. What's lead from again? Oh, I need 2 of them. Well, that's a bit of a pain. Oh my god. We need more titanium. Top left green. Okay, I've not been paying attention to that, I'm going to be honest. Alright, we need more titanium. And what's the other one we needed? I don't know where that even comes from. Oh, it shows when I'm in the base. Alright, where's the titanium at? It's always when I want the titanium, I can't see the titanium. I'm gonna eat you later.
Oxygen.
Alright. I want that little machine that makes us go quicker. Here we go. Oh my god, my inventory's full. Alright, we're gonna release this fishy. Okay, the fact it's dead makes me feel guilty, so we're going to release quartz, and then I'm going to take that. Okay, we're just going to... Oh, guys, everything's falling to pieces. The UI is always amazing. I don't know how I miss it, chat. Like, I have, like... Whoa, I just went backwards. I have, like, tunnel sight. These things aren't obvious to me. I don't know if anyone else has this issue, or maybe it's, like, it's unique to me.
Welcome aboard.
Is it in the left? I see. me quickly cook these fish. Okay, let's get some more titanium. Oink. Gonna make more. I know I can make more storage, but I don't want to use more titanium, so we're gonna keep it all on the ground, guys, okay? Titanium's getting hard to come by. I've maybe not been doing the best management here. Alright, because it's a learning journey. We're learning. I am dumping in the sea. Literally typical human, you know. I can't help it, guys. Alright, we got more titanium. So now... But do we have enough titanium is the question. Okay, I'm going in to see. Ecological. It's like when you chop down trees straight away in a game. We've only got so much power. I really got to lock in. Surely. Wait, where is all this? 4 out of 3? How do I get more in here? Here we go. Wow, that uses a lot of power. Now. Next problem, chat. I don't remember what lead or where to find lead. Have we ever found lead? Drop things don't respawn. Fine, chat. Oh, friggin'. I don't think we have enough. Oh, no, we do. You just don't want my house to look messy. Oh, I tabbed out somehow. Wait, it says drop things don't respawn. Read it again. Don't despawn? Wait, what are you... I'm so confused what you guys are talking about. Read it correctly? Read what correctly? I don't think you have it yet. Oh, no. Oh, wait, the item. I get what you're saying now. Lead. No, I'm reading it. It's lead. They don't... No, I know they don't despawn. Oh, yeah. No, I know that. You guys are confused me. I know this. Yeah, no, I had them on the ground. Oh, guys, I'm confused. Okay. You know what? Don't even worry about it. Where's lead? Let's find lead. Where does a substance like lead spawn? Oh, this has to be lead. What is this? Coral dome. Okay, that's not... Oh my god, we're moving. And pencils. Thanks, guys. Very helpful. I had mining in Pacopia, so like surely. I just never done deep sea mining personally. You know what? Maybe I should multiplayer this and I'd be like, don't speak to me until you found all the lead on the map. It's got to be like deeper in maybe. I'm not sure if we've ever found it. Can't hurt to get some more of this. Oh. That's not the one. Whoa. I'm impressed. I didn't know you were aggressive. I thought we were bonding. I literally thought we were bonding. I didn't think it was attack me. I thought it just did a dance. Okay, this doesn't look... What is happening, man?
excavator to expunge bloom cankers and clear the infection.
Well, I thought it was like a peacock he was trying to show off. I didn't realize it was quite aggressive. He didn't attack me the other day. My feelings have been hurt. Oh, for crying out loud. This planet sucks, man. Anything but lead. Oh, what's this? Hello. Take the brain before the stalk. I've since realized that. All right. Where is this mystical item? I did collect it. Okay. I'm locking in, guys. Won't take this negativity anymore. We don't know. Oh, I went backwards. What the fuck? What's happening? We've definitely seen lead. But I think it might be... I'm scared to go back in that area. Oh, man. Is that big scary thing out during the day too? It looks like it's getting dark. If I line this up where I get to Ruby and it's dark again, I'm not going to be happy. That freaking thing's there. I'm gonna swim on the surface. I don't want to look under. I think if I keep it this way, I think we're gonna be better off. Maybe a little peek. All right, we're going okay. It's definitely in deep water, so I think we keep on the surface and then we go down directly. Oh my god, it's there. Guys, you think it sees me? Ah! I don't like this, man. What am I meant to do? Where is it? I can't see it. Oh, there you are. I'm gonna dash. Is it aggressing still? Okay, I think we're good. Right, we've still got the little thing we can breathe out of. It was so difficult getting down here.
Oxygen.
I don't want to have to do that again. No, it's going to make me do it again. We have to go up. I need air. Please don't be there, Mr. Fish. It so hurt me. There's something here. I hear it. This area is really scary. Surely there's an area I can like get into. Whoa, what's this? Can't get a copy yet. Aha! What's this?
Oxygen.
We have to go up or we're gonna die. Oh god. We're pretty down far. That's nightmare fuel. You know when you like really need air?
Oxygen.
Guys, we're here at nighttime again. Oh, the black box is over here. Hell nah. I'm sticking to what we need. We're getting these items. Because then we can make a bigger lung capacity to mine things. Too many things want to eat me. We gotta stay low. Fucking, it's above me. I might have to die here. No, we gotta go up. I'm dead. If that thing doesn't kill me. Oxygen will. We can just dash around it and get back down to her box. All good, guys? I fucking dodged that! Fucking give me it. Give me the thing!
Hey, Gonzo, you hear that? South, close. Everybody get your flares ready. Keep them away from the kids.
I'm out of here.
Two of them! Hey! Umala! Uh-oh.
This would be sickening in VR. It's getting to nighttime. I don't like it. I ain't scanning that thing. I don't want it in here. It's not a friendly.
Seek fresh water intake.
Oh god, it's just all going wrong, isn't it? Why? No, don't go backwards. Are you crazy? We're gonna die of thirst. I don't even think I made water. We got some of the items we needed in positive news. We need a faster way of transportation. Oh yeah, I'm gonna stash. I'm feeling pretty good. That was terrifying. Alrighty. Let's go down quickly and get one of those bladder fish. Actually, I may have some already. I'll grab another one since it's right here. Damn it. We'll get rid of this. And then I'll go. What the? I'm pretty bad with the dash. They make me look locked in. Yeah, I'm trying to be really good with my eyes at the moment because they get sore. Kinda low-key need food too. You can dash flight 80 minutes at a time.
Power offline.
The bladder. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Do I have health as well? Yeah. Cool. Alright, I'm not really into the night thing. I'm not really, I think actually we dropped somewhere. I think we can make health out of this, which we haven't done yet. Alright. Let's have a look-see. Yeah, look, we can. Oh, distraction flare, my bad. I didn't even want that. So we need a fiber, but we can make fiber. What do we need for that? Fibrous pulp. I don't think we found that yet. Yeah, I made a flare by accident. Might be handy. Alright, chat. We just wait for daytime now. Because I'm too much of a scaredy cat. You need flares? Well, there we go. All right, sorry, I'm just checking something quickly for work. Oh, here we go. We've done Wanda, actually. Did I not do Ruby's mission? Is it still showing on the map? I really hope not. Wanda? Nah, it's just Wanda to do now. I think it did come off the map, thank God. I don't like going at nighttime. It's not happening. Okay. Thank God. I was like, I ain't going back out there. Can't believe we tried to do that the first time at nighttime. You can get fiber by hitting the base of the glowing ball with tools. Ah. I'm waiting for daytime. And then we're going to go... then we're going to go into the... my little pod house thing, and then we're going to make, what is it that we're making? We're making something to then be able to make a tool to get silver, and then once we got silver, we literally have everything. Oh, okay, fully functioning fabricated. There we go. So we got everything to do that, and then once we've done that, we're going to make a standard air tank, and we already have basic fins, so I don't know if this is like an upgrade or it's just the same thing. Okay, I don't know why it's still showing fins. There's this glowing orange balls in the seafloor. Use hammer to hit the base. Okay, I'll try that. Wait, that makes something? Oh, it makes like the med stuff. Okay, it makes fibers. We definitely should start doing those. We're unfortunately been taking some damage. Oh, I had some in my base, did I? Okay. We'll go have a look. Oh my god, why do I keep going backwards? How do I keep doing that? I love I'm so glad I put my base right here. No regrets.
Welcome aboard.
Glowing, like, no, glowing orange? Oh, these. I can't hit them now, though, can I? Oh, the brownie ones? Rithis, thank you for the gifted subby. Thank you. You can put on your little bladder fish, or whatever they call them. Thank you.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, okay. I kind of remember these. Those were near that that big ship we were in, I think. Not pen? Oh my god. Do I just keep getting the wrong one? Fuck. I'll figure it out, chat. It's fine. I'll figure it out. No stress. I think so. That's... Put this thing back in. I have so much... I've got to figure out what those are even for. That's what we make batteries out of.
Power connected. All systems online.
Medical gel sack. What do we do with medical gel sack? Hang on. It's the way you guys are describing it, not me. Thank you very much. Oh, it's a power back on. Let's go. Alright, well now we can friggin...
The Resonator's blueprints include several components not based on Altera designs.
There we go, I got it.
Or any known human engineering. Despite these irregularities, the Resonator will selectively fracture mineral deposits and a narrow range of alien biomolecules.
Okay, now we're gonna go mine silver. Got some food, some water. There we go. Let's go. Holy shit, they're big. Everything got pulled from storage. You don't need inventory. Nah, guys, I'll just let them sit like this. It looks great. I like this look. All right, now. I don't remember where the silver is. You hurt my soul. Guys, I'm just chaotic like that, you know? Now, it was near these pillars, I remember. That's why I gave up. I'm literally the easiest person to backseat. I don't know what you're talking about. You get the cute little fish badge next to your name with the drops if you... Wait, if you gift a sub is what the drop is. I don't know if there's other drops. Wait, no. There actually might just be drops, sorry. Is it the sub one or the drop one today, chat? I don't know. I'm actually not sure. I know that they've got a sub badge at the moment. I'm not 100% sure about the drops. Oh, for watching the badge. The sub one's an emote. Okay, there we go. Oh, sorry. Whatever someone in chat's saying. I don't know. Sorry, guys. You get something for watching. The badge would be for the sub. Yeah, probably. It is a cute little badge. Okay, it was definitely this way from memory. We're getting the silver today, guys. We're doing it finally. Oh, I can't wait to have a better air tank. Yeah, perfect, Craig. There we go. Whoa, have I scanned you before? Oh, no, I have. Sorry, I didn't remember meeting you. No, I actually don't remember where to go. I'm feeling a bit in the deep now. This doesn't feel right. Shit. I remember it being around these things, but there was like a big thing that we had to go into. So we'll go like around this area quickly.
Heat level beyond tolerable threshold. Recommend adaptation.
Okay, we'll go. Maybe it was this thing. Going in. It was definitely this. What are you? I feel like we're gonna need copper at some point. Yeah, before we do any of this, let's get in the lab that's down here, I think. There was a lab down here, if I'm thinking of the right one. Oh yeah, here we go. I've got to equip it. Maybe the torch isn't as important as this one. Maybe base builder can go for now, actually. Jeepers. This is great. I need a bigger backpack. Do they have a, I finally did it, guys. No, this is great news. Oh shit, my inventory's already full. I'm gonna drop a flare, we don't need it. Famous last words. I didn't know silver could be picked up like that, no. Hello, dude. Alright, we're gonna head back. I hope that's enough. I don't know what copper gets us, because we haven't had copper before. Oh, I swam past lots of it last time and missed it. What is wrong with me? Like, how do I do this in every game? About picking up chunks of silver a while ago. Fuck's sake, guys. I've been playing on hard mode. Well, yeah, I do look at chat. I'm blind? No, I kind of am. I think because I'm like, just like multitasking at multiple different things. I'm missing stuff. I call it a feature of your gameplay. Oh, oh no. Okay, so we need rubber. Oh my god, we've done it. Yes. That's all we needed, right? Now we're kind of kitted out. What do I do with all this copper? Have we had copper before? Alright, well we kind of have everything we need. Beautiful. Alright, we need to go to Wander, but I want to store my stuff quickly. It barely gave us any extra oxygen, I feel. Where's my base builder? Did I drop it? Oh no. Oh, it's right there. Oh my god, I'm blind. I'll keep the food in there actually. Yeah, I might. We need water. Okay, so let's head to this one. Let's go to Wander. From 45 to 79, almost 30 more seconds of oxygen. You know what? Maybe that is good. I didn't even notice. You know what, guys? I didn't even notice what my oxygen was. Also, I judged them yesterday and I held my breath, realizing they actually can hold their breath longer than mine. If I said it was 2 AM and that's why I'm not making much sense, would you believe me? What's that really weird noise? No. Yes. Okay. Conflicted, I see. It wasn't 2 AM. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, I'm getting a lot of yeses. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. Oh. Okay, we definitely probably couldn't have done this without the new set of lungs. What? Is that evil fish again? I swear to God. I refuse. Guys, did you hear that? Can I blast it? This looks like a threatening area. Hello? Oh, shit. I'm gonna get air. I'm back in like this, see? Pass the fish. I don't like this. Oh. Fuck. I'm out. I'm out. I want to scan it, actually.
Should have brought flares. Stupid. Had a parasite on it. Full of virus.
I don't know how to get out. Whoa.
Scan. It doesn't match the virus in her blood.
Guys?
Legs won't move. Suit can't fix it. Trying to tourniquet. Listen, Miss Deem. Isn't Macefield. Was wrong. Bloom isn't Macefield. It hurts. Sorry your kids don't listen, Mom. She's gonna kill me for dying again.
Alright, so everyone's kind of dying in a miserable way. It's a lot of quartz. I'm going to collect it now because you never know. The area's great. Beautiful. Alright, let's head back. But there's too many things that want to kill me. I can't really stay in there. I have no idea what she just said. I just assumed she died. It was stranger danger. I don't want to waste my dash, guys. I'm enjoying my peaceful swim, okay? God forbid. I just want to have a nice peaceful swim in the ocean. I didn't see where it reset at the top.
Welcome aboard.
Oh wait, we need to go to the other one. Okay. So what now? Camp 1. Have we been to Camp 1 yet? Or is that our next objective? What do you mean I can finally fix my base? What's wrong with it? I don't know what kind of progress we've gotten, to be honest. What's wrong with my base, guys? I think this looks fantastic.
Welcome aboard.
It looks good. Guys, you're being a hater. There we go. Perfect. It has everything you would possibly need. Alright, we're going to Camp 1. Have we been to Camp 1? Oh, that's right. Great. Is it that big fish? Because I don't want to deal with that. Have we gotten this before? Pretty sure we've done this exact one. Yep. Aww. I'm not gonna look down. It is that big one. Guys. Yo, fuck. Hello. What about a scan? You're such an asshole. You're an asshole fish. Nobody likes you. Let me the fuck in. Going up.
30 seconds.
Motherfucker. Let me in! Is it around me? Am I in the spot? Is this Camp 1 where I'm meant to be? Mate, you literally, this is my tunnel. Get your own.
Wreck diving may lead to disorientation, asphyxia, destruction and print loss. Be sure you are prepared to die usefully. Seconds.
Fuck. Ain't no way, dude. What? Yeah, you can't get in here. Yeah. Now let me get a scan. Get the...
Echo-analysis detects human remains interred beneath the sediment. This site is a mass grave.
Guys, it's nighttime. Stay away from me. Aw, fudge. Why are they gonna put me in such hostile environments? And it's nighttime. Aha. Can I get out of here? Oh, I got a bug. What a fantastic bug to get, Loki. I have a really good habit of getting bugs in games. Wait. What a terrible bug. Oh, no. I can go up here.
Compartment flooded.
I have to get out.
Cook will not be eaten. I'd rather run out of air. Habitat's gone. Chap lost it. He blew up the beds. Some of us made it out with Ganzo. I'm sorry, Ganzo. I said I was going back to Habitat, but I'm going to find the Jubilee, and I don't think they can feed you all. I'm sorry, man. I left you. I don't know where I'm gonna reprint. I don't know what I'll remember. Look, if I find this, the Jubilee went south to the cave where the crabs die. Do you understand?
I think I can leave now. Okay, let's get out of here. This is scary. The aggressive creatures in this area aren't much of a threat. They don't do enough damage to really bother. Just annoying. Oh, okay. Well, that's kind of handy to know. Okay, well, thank God it wasn't a glitch. Alright, yeah, we definitely smashed that out. That was terrifying. Cave near the crabs is what I remembered. And I remember there being a crab cave, but I don't remember where. But Semi listened because I was trying not to die. But now I know that I wouldn't have died. I wonder why the planet's like that. I'm doing good, Grace. How are you? It's a planet's aura? Wait, what does that even mean? I'm not into my space nerd area yet, chat. I'm getting there. Is that like gases coming off the planet? Alright, so it wants us to go near the crab area, or will it give us a new thing? Oh look, I can get a single bed. Blueprint. Oh, I gotta find one more. Oh. How do I make the bed? I don't think I've done... Oh, okay. You gotta find more of them. I see. Oh, good night, Prom. It's a Northern Lights? Oh, okay. Okay, I need it to be daytime. Should we head... I can't remember where the mushroom area is. Do you think it will come up with like a ping? Yeah. Let's have a look anyway. It might actually say one. I think I've frustrated Prom to bed. Okay. I can't remember which one it was that had it. Send it off to the deep end. I choose live. I just try to warn him. Sometimes you just got to figure it out, you know? Okay, I'm a little... I know she talked about the crabs. I just cannot remember where the crabs were. I can't remember like what to ping. I was gonna have to look. They were like deep in something though. The only... Oh wait, we should have got water and stuff, guys. Nah, we're gonna have to get water and stuff. Oh, and empty my inventory would be kind of smart actually. Give the follow. Welcome in, guys. Oh, there's a little way they like wiggle when you get to them. It makes me feel so bad. Diver Burr. I'm a bit more clueless in this one compared to Dave the Diver, that's for sure. It's gonna be like pretty complex though.
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard.
What's Subnautice spoiler? I wouldn't know. Alright, we might actually have to extend this base. Oh no, I didn't really think about this, did I? I don't need a corridor. Oh god, can I move this? Oh yeah, I can. Actually, I think we're gifting a subby. Thank you. Maybe I just do now to a room. We need more titanium. So let's get rid of some of the quartz. We actually might not have enough titanium. Oh no, we got a lot. Oh, I need 5. How do I only have 2? Oh, I did that thing. I don't know how I managed that. Oh, have I only got 2? I did have flare that whole time too, by the way. We could just never have enough. Don't need the resources in your actual inventory. The game will pull resources from any storage in your base. Oh. I did not know this. That would have been really handy. Oh, okay. I didn't know about the left and right. All right, guys. I'm in learning territory still. Okay. Might be a little bit of a noob. I get it. Wait, I think the mushrooms were like around here. I'm just gonna go have a look. I don't know if I'm tripping out, but I have a memory of something being around here. Like the crabs. Oh my god, you're right. There was silver there the whole time. Have we scanned you? Oh my god, how do we somehow just end up here, guys? Let's go. Oh, look. Let's go.
Every time I say Nahima journal go, it starts recording. Then I print the important parts in quartz in case I get reset. So it's recording now? Oh, yeah, I guess it is. Are you embarrassed? Hey, Nahima's hanging out with me in an air pocket and she's milking the sponges. Now I'm obviously embarrassed. Why? Because you seem to think sponges are mammals. Because you've recorded permanent evidence you have a friend, or is it me specifically who's an embarrassment? I have lots of friends. They worry about me if I don't show up. This sponge secretes an antibiotic for me because I feed it. People think solidarity is something for humans with full bellies. But they're wrong, Zip. Nature isn't just red in tooth and claw. There's more going on than a market of violence. So come down and visit the hot caves with me. Display a little solidarity.
This is very cryptic. What are the caves? The narwhals, don't you bring up that. I still can't believe silver was in here this whole time, guys. Black silver. I would have swum right past it. Why did nobody say anything? God, I'm an idiot. You know what, guys? I take it all back. You deserve a medal for watching this. It must be painful. I'm just a clueless gamer. Unless you like to see people just painfully clueless with something. Then maybe you do deserve a medal. I don't know how I do it. I reckon it takes me, excuse me, quite a few hours to just even understand what I'm doing. Slowly figure it out. You just see how my brain works at like half capacity. Takes me time. I don't know how you guys figure it out, but it's also because I zone out. Like whatever she was talking just then, I zoned out again. Like I was trying to lock in and then I zoned.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Still not enough titanium. The way I keep finding quartz, I wish that was titanium. Well, I collected the wrong things, guys. I got distracted for why I was out. It could have happened to anybody, okay? My inventory's not big enough for my little grubby hands. Where the frick is it? What are you? I get chores done IRL quite easy, actually. Oh, guys, look, this is great. Oh my god, my inventory's full. Oh, shit. Oh, silver's kind of hard to come by, too. Copper. I'm going to get rid of the bladderfish because we can get rid of... Oh, sorry. Oh, but they're still alive, so I don't feel bad. Yes. Shake it. Oh, slugs. I don't know why I keep calling them bladder. Guys, I don't know what's going on. I don't know why I keep calling them bladderfish. I don't know what's happening. I'm here for a good time and I need a battery, okay? Why is that thing floating in the air like that? It's quite odd. Oh, that's why I'm calling him a bladderfish. Dude, that's crazy. Maybe I do have good memory.
Welcome aboard.
Now, third time's the charm. That'd be a pretty nice window view. That's pretty cool though. I'm gonna go like this. Yeah. Then we need more lockers. Okay. Okay, we're getting there. Beautiful. Story-wise, no idea. No idea what we're meant to do. All right, we need those little bladderfish again. Wait, it looks stuck? Oh, don't tell me that. Now I'm going to feel bad. I was going for the away from the wall look, you know? I feel like they permanently look stuck, these little dudes. Why is that when you want to find something you can't find it, but then like if I wasn't looking for something then it's really easy to find?
Welcome aboard.
All right. Why is life like that? I feel like life is trolling me at times. All right, we need food. Let's catch some fish. I'll take you too so you don't feel left out. All right. Oh, they swim in threes. Okay, beautiful. Is this the best base you've ever seen in this game, guys?
Welcome aboard.
You can be honest. Always find stuff in the weirdest places. Yeah. It's a base. Yeah? I am starting to feel tired though. That'd be epic. Yeah, let's do something like that. Oh my god, a whole wall, guys? You already know. The half-finished finished windows really add to the feng shui. I can't even say that. Feng shui, feng shui. Yes, guys, thank you. It looks like my binoculars. Oh my god, I know what would make this perfect. Look at that. Wow. Do you like it? Yeah, I think we're going to get a vibe of where our base is going to go. I think what I want to do now is really build this out. I feel like I should be banned from base building. I take Sims very seriously, but I think sometimes when it comes to these mining games, I'm like, oh, what do you mean I have to go find titanium? So it's great to know that there's big chunks of titanium now. I didn't know that. I was only getting the little pieces. And I'm not 100% sure where we progress next. Ow. I feel like what I want to do with the lockers is have like one for food. Have I scanned you before? It's called a 4-eye. Oh, okay.
30 seconds.
Sorry. All right. Oh, these things are open, guys. Yeah, I didn't realize they attacked. I thought it was doing a cool. Every time I'm like, oh my god, it's showing me like a cool dance move, and then it does that. Doing it again. Don't you dare. I'm not falling for it. Oh, we need to make a battery for my scanner.
30 seconds.
Oh my god, yes. Okay. What do you think? I don't think they're attracted to me, thank you. Not like some alpha fish. All right, let's calm down. I don't think they're attracted. I thought they're just doing like a dance, like we're friends.
Welcome aboard.
All right. The F? How do I change the battery on this thing? Oh, my inventory's full, that's why. Is it? Is my battery in here? Oh, it's R. Thank you. Beautiful. Really kind of getting there, hey? Okay, now this will be epic. Oh my god, guys.
Thanks for using your Prime sub on
Hey,
Verticus. and giving
Chartoon,
me
thank
more
you for
money.
16 months. Thank you. Now I'm invested. No, that's epic. Oh, I can put rooms together to make them look bigger?
Power offline.
Damn it. The roof? No. Damn it. Oh, do you know what we also need in here? Then I'm going crazy with the windows. Tell me that's not great. Wow. Yeah, I don't know how to get it to stay powered at nighttime, guys. All right, we need more titanium yet again. Oh my god, it's actually looking kind of cool. Look at it. Wow. I'm pretty happy with that. We're expanding. Do you guys go out and do like the night swimming much? Because I feel like I just can't see enough. I don't really like doing it. And did you build near your life pod or is that just a me thing? Oh, you do? Oh my god. You're brave for that. Yeah, but is there really time to waste? Only thing is now, I don't really know what we're meant to do next. Because do I have logs of like, hang on, because where did we just go? Was it camp 1? Because I can't remember like... Tuba. Next to the drop off? Oh, okay. That's crazy. Okay, I was going to say building near the life pod's been like a lifesaver. Oh my god, that hurts. I'm just trying to think where... Oh, scan everything? Okay, I don't think I've been scanning those enough. I don't even think we found one for it. Look at it. It's cute. Cute when it's that size. Yeah, they build near the life pod? Yeah, for sure. I really want the bed. I feel like it'd be cool to have the bed in there. Alright, let's get some titanium or something. I'll do a tiny bit more. What is that? Oh my god, how is it already 2:30 a.m.? I did get on late, to be fair. Have you guys, a lot of you already finished this? No, I'm getting tired. That's why I'm yawning. Sorry. Okay, used to scan these, I thought. Guys? Guys? What was that? This is why I don't come out at night time, man. Where did that even come from? Nah, I've had it. No more nighttime swimming. Crunches would make me up. Real funny. 50 hours in this game already. How? Ours is not categorized as a horror game. Nightmare fuel. You're always making a weird noise, you are. Alright, well, we got more titanium, so we can...
Power connected. All systems online.
Oh, what? At nighttime? Really? Cassandra, thank you for the subby. I appreciate that. Welcome in. What? I didn't realize it could work at nighttime. What the? Or is it because it's daytime now? Oh my god, it looks great. Oh. No, I might end up watching like a tips video, I think, guys. I had like some memory from when I played back in the day. But gosh, sometimes you need some tips and tricks. Should we stay in here for the sunrise? Will you even see it from any here? The urge to just make everything glass. I'm fighting it. I wonder if I should just have like a locker room. What else? Like, we don't need like a crazy amount of room. Oh, we can go up. So you in theory can put a room up. Yeah, I'm starting to have a full room of locker. Had some organization in here. Alrighty. I like the friendly fishies. Gamer, thank you for the 61 viewer raid. How was your stream? Oh, this thing again. Oh my god. Oh, everything wants to get me. Nobody wants to be my friend. Ah, what's this? What are the chances? Oh, we've already found Anita. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. Gamer raid. And I'm going to get off myself, actually. What'd you play? How's your stream? Can you please give a shout out, mods? Alright, guys. I'm sleepy. I played Apex? No way. I heard Apex, like chat was saying today. It's back on the rise. Nice and fun. Oh, very cool.
30 seconds.
Can't believe Apex is back on the rise. I literally was kind of feeling like Apex the other week. All right. Do you reckon it's really good now? You do think they fixed some of the issues? Reformer, thank you for the gifted subby. Thank you. Oh, you got now to play it? Did she like it? Wait, what was this? I might have to give Apex a crack then if everyone's getting back on. It was like riding a bike. I reckon I would have no aim now, chat, because it's been such like a minute since I've played a shooter, really. Oh, you play with Nal and Deb. Nice. Just like the old days. It's such a good game now. No, but guys, what if I like don't know how to play a shooter anymore? I'd be keen though. I don't know. Would you guys be keen to do like sub games of it? Yeah. Oh, hell yeah. That'd be a nice one to like break out like the story games actually. Used to play Epics all the time, yeah. You never played at all on? It's actually quite fun. But if you gotta like shooters at the same time though. Alright, I think this might be my... Hang on. Why? Can I not have them closer, you think? I don't think I can. It's me in my little locker room. Took a few games to sort you to get back on it. Took a couple of days for me, but you'll be fine. Yeah, okay. No, we'll definitely do it. I'd be keen. Alright, let's put... Hang on. How do I put this where it looks kind of nice? Maybe like this can be my craft room. Hello? Where did it go? Ah. What? Did I put it on the outside? Ah. Back to its no way is it in the peak days. I don't believe it. All right, beautiful. And I have nothing else kind of pretty that I can put in here. Utility. Furniture and decor. Oh, I do have some furniture and decor, guys. And that's it. Ah, I have to try it. All right. This is my crib, guys. Just sign us out. Yep. Are you happier now? Is this good for you guys? Should we do this? No, I'm not doing the storage today. Is that nice of you all? I'm so tired, guys. Refund bases. Wait, what's that? Manual save. I did a lot of Apex. I don't think I was ever crazy good at Apex, but I should be able to like adapt it pretty quickly. I feel like games like this are somewhat like, well, it's relaxing up until things get you like the base building's relaxing where you end up kind of tired. Today's rewards. Do. Alrighty. That's 40k viewers at the moment. That is insane. I feel like people have been like craving like a bit of a shooter. A local in left Apex. Like new maps and stuff. Like I'm just confused. I'll definitely give it a crack, guys. You got me intrigued. Nah, 40k, not 140. Or do they mean 140? Let me look. I'm not that sure. Has it not always been at 43 or has it only recently come up again? Is there any new legends? God, Apex will be loving this one. Okay, couple. Maybe we check it out. Well, we don't have a game for Sunday, so like maybe we do it Sunday morning, like because we're streaming in the morning, so we could do like Sunday day. Otherwise, we can keep it for next week. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted subby. Thank you. Only imbalance in the game is basically just skill. Yeah, but if I start again, I should be like at the basics. I'd be so keen. I don't know, guys. It might be shocking, but not gonna finish. No, I actually kind of want to do that one, Canthric. Oh yeah, because we did say we're gonna do that one. Jared, thank you for the 45 months. I don't know. I want to play them all is the issue, and then I get like option fatigue. I do want to finish that game. Has it been good? Like good reviews on it? Yeah, thank you for the subbies, guys. Let's freaking go. Nearly 1,700 subs. Thank you. Call. Are mixed. Oh, okay. I'd say it's definitely not as strong as some of the others right now, but I didn't know if it's gonna like pick up a little bit. They definitely have had a phase, that franchise, where they really good, then they had a couple flops, but I mean they've made so many. Evil morning streams. Why are they evil? Oh, you're exhausted from playing it. Oh, you did the gambling, did you? Not Supermassive's best game, but it's good. Okay. I don't know, you do this daily. To be fair, we don't do it daily. I don't think streaming really burns me out too much. The only thing is like too many days in a row, I feel like I don't have a heap to talk about. But it's fine if you're playing a game and that's like the main talking point. But if you're trying to chat and do the IRL part, that can get hard after a few days because I feel like I haven't had enough time to do anything interesting for you guys. And then like making other content can be where it gets exhausting because you're like, you got to come up with all these new ideas to keep posting and nothing grows unless you're constantly posting. And you've got like a couple of days to get on like a trend or a game. They work for me actually. I just think the one doesn't enjoy, oh, Toddy's at nights. Toddy doesn't for weekend stream. Yeah, so Friday night, guys, is a like a dinner / drink / IRL stream with M. I don't know if it's going to be like a crazy rager, but it's just like a drinks kind of vibe. The owner's really nice at this place, so we'll do like a little drinks and food vibe. And then Sunday is an early morning stream. And then I'll hopefully have some time to sit and like really plan out because now I'm not going anywhere. I can just kind of lock in and plan out because if I'm paying for that server, which is quite expensive, I want to try and do some other streams using it. Jared is also on night shift. Wait, you should be perfect for this then. Oh, okay. You got off an 8-hour shift, slept 4 hours, played fast for 4 hours, and then did 3 hours at Apex. Jared, I think that might be your issue. Holy mo! How do you only sleep 4 hours after an 8-hour shift? You're crazy. You're gassed. Man, it really must be. They really must have upped it. It makes so much sense. Yeah, oh, bad for your time zone, gamer. Wait, you're not Australian? Oh, no, thank you, Ben. Thank you for watching. I really appreciate it. Oh, why did I think you were Australian? Do that my 12-hour shifts. It does really suck. Honestly, you guys are like next level. I would be sleeping 10 hours after that. Yeah. Are you like Europe based? You don't have to say if you don't want to, by the way. I wasn't planning to play so long, but after stream fast rated me. Ah, see, I didn't even know that you guys streamed. Is this like a new thing or you guys have always streamed? Ah. Well, you're both from UAE? No, thank you, Evie. Thank you guys for hanging out and watching like always. I really appreciate it. Sorry for getting on a little bit later. Game of South Africa. Okay. Done it for like 5 streams. Ah, okay, you're very new then. It's exciting though. Very nice. Like McKenna then, South Africa. It's even bad. It's really bad. I enjoyed the Subnautica. It's such chill vibes. Oh, it is really chill. I'm actually think I'm going to go to bed pretty soon. As long as I don't wake myself up between now and then, I'm going to hit the hay and have a really lovely sleep. One more stream and I'll be affiliate? Hell yeah. Let's go, Jared. It's probably like awesome after like, you know, watching streams and being in so many streams all these years to now be a streamer yourself. Can't figure out how to get chat on my stream. It's going to be like a stream elements or a stream labs. I usually do sleep forever on my day off. I slept for like 16 hours. Oh my goodness. That's horrible then when you wake up and it's dark again. That's rough. It's just random for you. Yeah. Honestly, that's when streaming can be the most fun. So just like really take it in. It's work I don't do much. So it's great for streams. Yeah. Oh, you never do it for money? You like your like main job too much? So that's where I think even if I one day, you know, got an actual job, I would still stream because I just enjoy it. I would just do it for the funsies. Like, I really like the social aspect of streaming. Like, I think the most enjoyable part for me on stream is just getting on here and talking to all of you, which sounds like crazy, but I really love the social aspect of talking to everybody. I'm not too bothered what we're actually doing, which is why we've done so many things over the years. I just really love the social aspect. Don't have time to stream. I mean, my main job is $14K a month. Freaking hell, what is your job, Jared? Yeah, I would not be quitting streaming for that. Holy moly. I'm in the wrong industry. I'm kidding. Oh, dude, air traffic control pays $14K a month? Is that AUD or is that something else? Oh, I guess like, yeah, planes are going to crash if you, yeah, that makes sense actually. Yeah, it is a high stress job actually. No. The more I thought about it, I'm like, yeah, you got a lot of lives in your hands. So, what was it? I watched like a air crash investigation one and it was one of the people's fault on the air control actually. So I think you can get in like big trouble. My nose is so itchy. I don't know what's going on. No, I don't have the attention span for that job. Guys, if you were ever landing at my airport and I was in air traffic control, you should be concerned. 18K AUD a month. Wait, and you said you're South Africa? Just about to say, I hope your tax rates are better than ours because you'd be getting like 11K a month. Oh, American. Ah, what? Wait, you don't have to say what part of America. Oh, you're American, but in the UAE. No. That is crazy, dude. That is insane. You would be paying half of, like, you'd be paying 48% if you're in Australia. You'd be paying 48% and you're in zero income tax. What a sugar daddy. I'm sure the government does. That's crazy. Well, it makes so much, yeah, definitely never go into streaming. That's next level. I didn't know that was even possible. Taxes suck with that income, especially if you're in a state. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. In Australia, it'd be 48%, but zero income tax. I don't know if I'm going to do PAX this year, to be honest. It just depends if I can get work and stuff. It's getting a little bit nervous this year, to be honest, with just some like untapped kind of people. Are you going to go for the first time? No way. There is like, yeah, if there's work, I will go. Oh, nice. Yeah, because you watched Dev for years, right? That's like the main streamer. This will be my first PAX if my visa is approved. Oh my goodness, so many of you. 5 years. Wow, that is such a long time. Was that the first streamer that you found, Jared? Conventions probably aren't worth the risk anymore these days. It will be if there's like work related because you normally have people that can come with and, you know, Dev now than you. Interesting. Okay. It's always like very interesting because I see you obviously in a lot of people's chats. It's always so fascinating seeing like where people start and end up. 38-hour flight. That is not it, gamer. Not it. You live in Houston, Texas? Nice. The UAE rates. Yeah. God, they're just living their best life out there. And I feel like most jobs would be decent pay if you weren't paying tax, to be honest. Australia is kind of going crazy with their tax rates, to be honest. Like they're taxing like everything. Because I worked out the other day, if you actually calculate how much we pay in income tax, but then all the other taxes that exist, you pay in your lifetime way more than, like, even say you're in the highest tax bracket, you're paying way more than like half. Because it's just taxed on everything. Like, even if you're in like whatever bracket you're in, you're paying a lot more than you think. Don't feel jobs pay enough. I think it depends where you're from. How to make money these days. Yeah. I'm doing Dubai to Singapore than to Melbourne. Okay. You wouldn't do Dubai straight to Melbourne? Because I feel like they normally do direct. You can join Discord if you want. Playing business. I can imagine. Hope you have a lovely flight. Oh, I like don't want to do long haul flights now unless I can get like a points business flight because it's just awful. Like economy is painful. Oh, camera gear is half the price here? Really? I wonder why. Oh, because of our currency, you mean? Oh, Singapore Airlines. I see. Yeah, but Emirates is so nice. Like Emirates business is like the best business flight I've ever been on. I'm at a 40% tax bracket at the moment. To reach the highest one at 42%, I need to make 50K per year more. It's so insane. Interesting. It's weird that it only goes up another 2%. PAX is in July, right, guys? Oh, your taxes are fucked compared to Oz. Like, they're bad as well. I kind of feel like most places are these days. Do you know what's crazy, though? Australia could have been like the UAE. Oh, it's October. Okay, don't listen to me, guys. Fly Emirates business to sing, then sing. Oh, okay, yeah, you'll be fine then. First full weekend of October. Yeah, see, I did like a big community meetup last year, actually. Yeah, I'm just undecided yet if I'm going to do this year. I don't want to promise anything. No, the cannot avoid it because they have enough. Whipped my mod, yeah, with my rat's tail. Leaving? Like, what do you mean? Sorry. We don't have necessarily high on one tax. It's just a bunch of random taxes and shit. Well, yeah, we have that with just high. It's really interesting. Around our Thanksgiving. Oh, I really want to experience an American Thanksgiving. I mean, we made our own food last year, but I just want to crash some Americans Thanksgiving one day. I'm coming in, guys. Got to try this food. So we see in the movies, it looks so yummy. It's like a Christmas dinner or something. Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, it looks goated. Oh my goodness. I did that once. It was something. You didn't like it? Thank you for the follow. Oh, it's exactly like Christmas dinner. Because the one that I made was pumpkin pie was interesting though. I know you threw Tana into US girls. Oh, welcome in. Our Thanksgiving strip club menus are supposed to be good in America. How did you find this one out? I'll get out of here. Oh, that's so good. Have a lovely rest of your night. I also might dip out, guys, because it's nearly 3 a.m. We're in full degen mode. But let's freaking go, guys. Nearly a 5-hour stream. But yeah, I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. So our next stream is on Friday night. We're doing food, drinks, and probably an activity IRL stream with M, like my friend. So that one's starting a little bit earlier just because it's, yeah, I'm going to get to the restaurant and stuff. We're going to be more on Australian times versus these degen times. But yeah, that VOD will probably not make it live. If there's drinks, it will probably never see the light of day. So that it will most likely be a, if you're there, you're there. If you're not, you're not. You might see some clips, but I cannot promise you that that's going up. I don't work Friday. As long as there's a mod in there. Blackout stream, I don't know. You never know. M can go 0 to 100 real quick. So could I. But yeah, so that one probably won't see the light of day. We'll see. I'm not intending to anything crazy, you know, guys. I'm a grandma these days. But But yes, guys, if you're new here, exclamation Discord, otherwise exclamation socials. It's this Friday, gamer, at 7 p.m. Adelaide time, though, which would be like 7:30 Melbourne time. We're gonna do like a K barbecue vibe soju, and then go to like trying to book like see if this games room will have us. Like I want to do this interactive games room, but it would just be kind of like a IRL stream worst case. 14 hours ahead. I know it's not the best time zone for everyone. That's why I do these really cooked late streams. Might be able to stay up for it. There might be clips otherwise. But nah, thank you very much, guys. I appreciate you all like always. And also thank you for the freaking nearly 1,700 subbies. Let's go. Not thank you for the workouts though. And I will see you guys on Friday. Bye.